absolutely fine. Whatever you do, don't just start screaming.
Okay.
Okay, I press the button.
Okay.
Let's all sing our favorite copyrighted music.
What's my goal?
What's my goal?
Lorem ipsum dolor sit. Some solo shit. Docus dippus deltoid dump. Krampus crungus forest gump.
Yes.
It's not how you spell.
Longitude and latitude
spell.
is.
He's casting spells on us.
The thing is, like, I'm not sure where that's like from originally, because the only place I've seen that before is like a comic of
In orange.
Rios and Fallon quoting it to each other.
That was from Drawfee, where if I remember correctly, they had to make like a T-shirt design or something, and I can't remember which one of them it was. It might have been Jacob. He ends up just taking a stock image of an orange and then putting warped text over it that just begins with like lorem ipsum dolor sit, and then he just makes a poem from there, and it looks awful.
Wow.
So funny.
Wow. But you know who doesn't have shirts? Welcome to the Grand Ghost broadcast on twitch.tv/divineboats with a 0. Last time we got back to the ship and everything was nice.
We're normal.
Yeah, we're normal. We introduced our 2 new friends to the rest of the crew, or at least the rest of the crew that was there. As I'm gonna get it right this time.
You can do it.
Come on. What bunny? What bunny is it?
You can do it.
Is it Nero? Nero's the one that's gone.
Good job. Good job.
Yes.
Oh, holy shit! All right. Anyway,
You can do it. You can do it.
Anywho,
The toughest role we have is to roll in our own brains to figure out what bunny
Yeah.
is.
I don't know why it's so hard.
Not hard for me.
It's not hard for me.
It's not hard. But also, like,
It's not hard if
We
you
talk
actually
about-
care about them.
I care.
Real.
I'm just bad at remembering
Whoa.
names.
we talk about them a lot, and I also help make one of their character sheets. So you
I
know
forget
what?
anything. I can forget. Hand to my temple. I can forget anything.
Yeah, watch this.
Anyway. Anyway.
Where the fuck am I?
We're happy.
Who are you?
So we got back to the ship. We introduced Anjali and Rin to the rest of the crew. We did a little bit of. Well, we were just like, oh right, fucking Nero said that they were gonna help Fen with something, and they're gonna be back. Eventually, it's like
Today.
Yeah, eventually today. Today they were supposed to be back the day that we got back. We did our chores and twiddled our thumbs until the sun started to go down, and we were just like, where's our rabbit? Where's our boo-boo babbit? I think something went wrong. B tried messaging twice, and the message she got back, let me see if I wrote down the exact quote. It was, up. So, yeah, we fucking put together a search party and went out to. This is the second part that I forget, is how to exactly pronounce her name, because my brain fucking mushes all the letters together. Where the goddamn is it? You wrote it down.
It's your
You wrote-
more.
It's your more.
More. Yeah. We went over to her. Yeah, we went over to her. It's just like, hey, hey, bud, I think something is like up. I think something's really up.
We're your
And
goddamn grandson.
yeah, and we were filled in on what exactly Fen and Nero were investigating, which was a town about a day's travel or so away from here, where basically someone was traveling through and everyone was gone and the town was like rearranged buildings wise, and the buildings weren't like the same style they were. Like it seemed like someone really only got a list of the buildings that were there, but didn't get a map or any photos of the buildings, and had to rebuild the entire town for some unknown reason. And some tale of some kind of a dark shadow man that appears out there. Some kind of dark shadow something or other that appears out there. And yeah, that all gave us a right scare, a right nervousness. It's like, we should probably go out there and we gotta fucking rush over there. What if they're in danger? And she's like, no, don't fucking do this shit like this, like you're about to ride out in the middle of the night. No, fucking do it first thing in the morning. Take a sleep. Go sleep. It's like, okay, cool. And then I believe I rolled for Nightmare, and yes. I don't think I got a verdict on whether or not I got a Nightmare.
And
You said you got a
yes.
16.
I got a 16 on Nightmare, yes.
You got a 16 for Nightmare. I said
I
nothing.
got a 16 for Nightmare. So.
I love one nightmare.
Yeah.
Just
I think that
saying
was-
for fun.
I think that was it.
Sorry. My computer, at the point of saying nightmare, my computer, all the screens turned black, and I went, oh.
Okay.
Nightmare.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Needs me. Nightmare, not me.
Hmm.
Dude, you're fading in and out so bad.
Sorry.
Yeah. What, do you have fucking automatic input sensitivity turned on or some shit? Is it like,
No.
are you just strange?
Oh,
The crier.
Do you have your microphone attached to like a cable suspended from your ceiling and you keep like batting your microphone around?
No. I did move my hand in front of my face.
Oh, of course. The old hand is made of soundproofing material trick.
Yeah, the old.
Wow.
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 Can I before we have a horrifying time?
Thank you.
No.
We have,
Affiliate
Scary,
anniversary.
okay.
The thing said
Not
since
allowed.
2021.
Okay.
I don't know how many years that is, but that's how long we've been here.
Am I allowed to make one
Whoa.
funny?
You
Yes.
can make one funny.
One funny.
Wait, you're on a
It
time
has to
limit.
be
though.
funny though.
One
You're on
funny.
a time limit.
Can I say that can it be canon that whenever Arlie started showing slight interest in Powell, that one day Rat stole all of his shirts and hid them
What the fuck?
specifically.
Hey, something wrong with you?
Something,
I think it's funny. I think it's
wrong
funny.
with you.
I think it's funny.
We've been here a day.
We've been here
One
a day.
She took that key and stole all his shirts and that's
Rat is a forward-thinking individual.
No, this doesn't have to be a thing that happened one day. This is
We're
I'm saying this
talking
can be a thing that has happened before we even got off the ship to go into the city for the party.
What's
I don't
this?
think
fucking-
Arlie was
just-
showing her outwardly showing interest before that.
Oh,
What was Arlie doing before we
Just
left?
keep that in
When was
your
Arlie
back
born?
pocket as something that could happen later, I guess.
okay.
Yeah, keep that in
We
your
do
pocket
have-
for your.
we do have boat time.
Rabbit
If
right
you-
now.
When we
Now
when
that-
we
well-
when we wrap this up, just clean and quick. We're gonna have a lot of boat time after this.
You see,
so.
now that you've declared it, though, you get additives to your rolls whenever you have it happen in the future. But you have to remember that I've just said that, and you won't, so it's fine.
you said it, so now I'll remember it.
Uh-huh.
Get him.
Sure.
Guys, hey, I'm looking into the camera at you, the audience. Audience, if this comes up, and Nyx does in fact remember, you have to give me $5.
Shit.
You have to Venmo Crow $5.
Yeah.
You have so
Yep.
much faith in me. See? See?
Yeah.
5. I want. Oh, I don't want USD. I want €5. €5. So it's more like 6 USD. If you can manage that,
Oh yeah, you want so it's more money.
it's more money.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, all right.
Okay.
I like a little coffee.
Business.
It's business.
I'll see you
This is a
guys
good
in
business
4 weeks.
investment.
I'll see you guys in 4 months.
4 months. I'm sad
No.
about my Babbitt right now, though.
We're excited about the rabbit right now, and don't worry, this is gonna wrap up so incredibly quick. You
Yes.
guys know where you have to go.
Yes.
You know where they are,
Mhm.
relatively speaking. They could be on their way back from there. There is only
Relatively
one way
speaking.
there.
Yes.
You're going to be given horses from Uma, so it's faster.
Yes.
I love
She's letting you guys
horses.
borrow some Slifneers. You might have to share. She's probably gonna make some people share and like partner up on them, but that's pretty good. I mean, all I gotta do is go there, be like, guys, we've been waiting. Hurry up!
Guys, what the fuck are you?
What the hell?
Guys, how are you?
Fine.
We missed you.
Miss you.
B misses her mom. We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
I will ask. Just cause, pal, your recap of where they are was a little silly. Casey, did you read the actual information about where they are?
I did.
Okay.
I was a good student.
Yay!
Yay!
I was an
Oh, no,
okay
but all
student.
that.
I did not watch the VOD.
That's fine, because literally all she said was just a drawn-out version of what I typed up.
Fantastic.
Because that's what I have written on this paper in front of me for this section.
The paper.
There we
Yeah,
go.
she made us come inside and have tea with her.
Yes.
Yes,
We had to
Did we have tea with her?
you did.
We did.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, you had tea with her. She told you all. She
Alright.
told you this funny little story. And then everybody wanted to leave immediately, but Deal was like, "That's stupid. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're leaving at 3 a.m.
We're gonna take a nap.
We're gonna take some naps, and then we're gonna go."
We're gonna leave at 3 a.m.
Yes.
You act
I
like
mean,
that's an
it
issue,
was
Carly.
only like the sun had just been setting when you guys got to Uma's, so it's like 4 in the afternoon by this point. So just go to bed early. You are holding out hope a little bit that they show up before then. But unfortunately, as the night progresses on, and it gets to a more normal sleeping time, there's no sign of them.
Okay.
Sleep if you can. You'll be up soon.
If you dare.
Threatening. Thank you.
Oh, Dracula.
You got a 16.
You're in
Dracula.
for a
What if there
scare.
was a Dracula? Shit.
I am Dracula.
Sleep if you can, aka sleep if you're not.
Beware, beware.
If you're not
Yeah.
the...
But I'll sleep. It's okay. It's okay.
You sleep.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Sleep. It's just
Good.
Hopefully it's restful for you, B.
It's just sleeping.
It's okay.
She's fine. It's just sleeping.
She's fine.
It's
She
literally
got a
just
16.
sleeping.
It's literally just
I got a 16, guys. It's
You're sleeping.
fine.
She just got a 16.
Oh.
It's okay. She's fine.
Come on. You
She's
know
fine.
me. I'll be fine.
It is probably maybe a little bit earlier than 3, maybe around 3. I don't know. It's around 3. Close enough-ish when Deal starts going around and waking people up. More so in the way of kind of just like pushing the door open for your guys' room and just banging on the door frame.
Jeez.
And she doesn't
She is strict.
doesn't really say anything.
It's nice for when we wake her up. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. She is, if any, those of you that wake up fast enough to see her walking away, she is very groggy still. Very much just like slunched over and just like bangs on the door frame and just starts like shuffling down the hallway to go get the others.
I'm glad none of us accidentally throw a weapon at her. That would be crazy.
Crazy. That'd be crazy.
Is Moss
What
making
an
a little
idea.
noise?
Moss doesn't wake up.
What the fuck?
What?
What
Moss,
the
no.
Moss isn't leaving the ship.
This
You
is
hear little snorings from
this is
the
something-
mattress.
Yeah, Moss didn't join
just
the
a little
search
bit
party.
of something that I did want to add last time, but I couldn't because of just awful headphone problems.
You're
Was
being nerfed.
Rin is immediately enamored with Moss.
Oh,
Like,
fantastic.
he just is like, oh my, you are so adorable.
Can't wait for him to break
You
I
little
love you, you little
kobold.
creature.
Wait until he wakes up.
Loss
It's
giving
like,
Rin
agreed.
cuteness aggression is fantastic.
well,
The 180 in characters, truly.
I hope you have
I
your,
do like
your
that.
Reiki shot.
I do like that Rin's first exposure to Moss was fucking
Sleepy
like the
Moss.
struggle to get like laundry and stuff out of the fucking bed hole.
Yeah.
That Moss-
Oh, you're so cute.
He's
we
so
get to a
cute
warmer
and
climate.
little.
We get to a warmer climate.
Yeah.
Adorable little
Danger,
creature.
The idea of Rin being like, ooh, as they were leaving, and flipping like, oh, no.
No.
when we get back down to the tropics, oh
Ooh. Mm-mm.
boy, we'll be scrambling.
Mm-mm.
Make sure you have all of your belongings close to you at all times.
All times. Not because, I mean, he will steal them, but he might also eat them.
He might eat them. Watch the choking hazards.
Beacon?
Make sure your buttons are
He's like a
sewed on
toddler.
very securely.
Very securely.
But yeah, you guys get woken up. Deal goes, I guess she has to go downstairs to go get Anjali.
Just gonna say.
Oh, did we
Probably.
put Anjali in the brig?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, update. Anjali
Fucking
sleeps
incredible.
in the brig. She has
I've got the entire floor to
floor.
myself, baby.
Yeah.
You guys think this is a bad thing. So,
You're away
She's
from us and we
living
can
it
lock
up
you
down there.
So.
I am having a hell of a time.
Don't care. Lock
It's
the
okay.
door.
Lock
If
the
the- if the-
door.
If the boat ever goes down, you're the least likely to get out alive.
Yay!
Oh well.
That was intentional.
I'm gonna pull the comically large plug down there.
For you, Deal she'll probably go a few steps down the stairs, but then kind of just like
I'm probably just sitting up
Stare.
already, staring.
Yeah.
I'm like,
She's like staring down the rest of the stairwell, just kind of sighs and just starts banging on the walls like, "Hey!"
You're good.
I know this isn't how it's set up, but the image in my head was Deal like at the top of the stairs and opening a door, and Anjali just looking up and the fucking eye shine happening.
Yeah. Oh
Like
my god, that'd
already
be
sitting
funny.
straight up.
I just hear her footsteps. I'm already sitting up. She bangs like, "Oh, you're good."
She just
Oh.
grumble. You hear her like turn around and walk up the few steps that she had come down. So she goes, and kind of, she doesn't say anything about it, but she is just gonna go and then just wait upstairs for everybody. What are you guys packing? What are you bringing with you?
My stuff.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
axe.
My thing.
All my things.
My thing. I mean, all my thing do fit on my back, so
Yeah.
my thing.
I'm probably just strapping, like, weapons and other little things on myself, but, like, the bag that would usually stay at, like, the inn, just I tie tight and just toss into the corner. So.
We're stalling because there's an ad in 15 seconds.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Everyone! Be careful!
Yeah, so daggers, throwing knives. So.
Oh, what if I
Other
just
kits.
don't bring my big axe? That would be
What if you just don't bring any weapons with you?
I'm definitely not
I got-
bringing my
I
fucking
got 2 guns,
textbooks.
my right and my left.
1,000
have
ball
good
bearings.
1,000 ball bearings. My hunting trap. I'm bringing my hunting trap.
Oh,
Antlers.
my 60-foot length of rope! And my 2 candles!
Yeah, like normal travel pack stuff. Fuck, if we're stuck out there, you just pack something to sleep in. So.
I bring my little hammock.
I have my my tauntaun for that in case it gets too cold. I can just carve
Right.
it open and crawl inside.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Dude, I'm bringing power word kill.
Yes.
I bring
Yeah,
power
that-
kill.
I'm bringing power word kill. I have it written on a little
That's
scrap
really
of paper.
Yeah.
That's really good, Nix. I bring my power word kill.
My scroll of power word kill.
It actually is just a piece of paper that says power word kill on it.
It
So
says,
my
"Can
sticky
you
note."
please die? Please!"
You hand it to the bad guy. He's like, what,
I attach
what's
it to one of
this?"
Arlie's arrows.
It's like,
He opens it up and just immediately dies.
Vicious mockery, but instead of it, you just point at them and go, power word kill. Maybe it works.
Yeah, it's a fucking Looney Tunes. They're just like,
Yeah.
what is this? And they just unfold the piece of paper. And there's like a blast of light in their face, and like their head is just crumbling into dust.
It's just when you shoot in the old cartoons when they would shoot a gun and then a little
Yes.
flag comes out.
Hello.
Exactly.
Bam!
But,
We survived.
Yes.
I don't
Yay!
know.
Hi everybody. We're all
Not
packing 1,000,000 howitzer missiles. Let's go.
You've missed
I'm
power
packing a
word
nuke.
kill.
Yes.
Wrong campaign, Casey.
No, it's not.
Pressure cooker full of 1,000 ball bearings.
Oh god! Oh god!
That's just a. Never mind.
I love ball bearings.
Mhm.
Was that just for me?
I cast spawn IED.
Oh no!
Summon Truckosaurus.
I cast
Summon monster
Tasha's
truck.
hideous war crime.
I guess summon Lightning McQueen.
Chain lightning.
Chow.
Chain lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen. It's just there's so many of them.
Bean, you're not getting my chicken. Fuck off.
Everybody wake up.
Yay!
You meet on the deck.
Yahoo!
The party consists of you guys, Deal, and Yuri.
Okay.
Everybody else is
I will-
going to take care of the ship. Make
I will
sure
stay
everything
home.
is ready to go.
Yahoo!
Everybody is under the impression and hope this will be fast, and you're just gonna run into them on the road. You know,
That's-
Ben and Nero are two people that are helpful to a fault with people that they meet. So the likelihood of them just running into somebody that needed help with something and just doing it is pretty high. It's pretty high. So we're gonna count on that. Hopefully.
Wow. Yeah.
It is dark. It's very dark. It's still a whiles until still a whiles until the sun rises. Sorry, I just thought of something.
Okay. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Well, I guess we better get some. B is wondering, just like, should we have breakfast here? Or should we get road breakfast? I feel like every second not getting out there is more dangerous.
It's every second is more dangerous and less time.
Time loss is rabbit loss.
Loss is rabbit
Not
loss.
rabbit loss.
Increasing chances of stew. Yeah. Once everybody is gathered, ready, I don't know, probably get apples tossed at you or something. If you're like, breakfast, it's just like,
Yeah.
take shit here.
Great.
Yeah.
Somebody grabs a loaf of bread on the way up from below deck. And yeah, go over to Nidaford stables, where we'll hook you guys up with some Slifneers.
Okay.
She is able to kind of, you go there, knock on the door, she greets you guys. She probably already, like, on the way over, can see lantern slit over, like, at the barn. It's kind of the cue to just go over there instead of to their house. And she has a couple tacked up for you guys already. She can give you 5. So she can give you 5 horses. So you guys kind of have to decide who's gonna be with who.
Who's coming with us?
You got Deal and Yuri.
Okay. Yeah. So we're 8 in total.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Assuming Deal and Rat are gonna be together, because
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
What are you, gay?
You gay?
Maybe.
Gay.
Oh my god, lesbians.
Gay.
Ew.
Ew.
Girl kissers.
Ugh.
You said that like
Every woman.
the announcer in Super Smash Brothers.
Girl
Girl
kissers.
kissers.
Girl kissers.
Oh god. Okay. I think I'm going to go with Flint.
Oh.
Damn it!
I was gonna say Anjali's just kind of standing there, like, I don't know what to do, and she does look
I'm
at
taking
Flint,
Lynn.
but
Sorry, man,
So-
you lose.
I'm in the process of turning to grab Flint, and my hand like passes through thin air, and I look at B like,
Oh.
I will remember
dotted
this.
outline.
I will remember.
Everybody was
this.
grabbing for Flint.
Guys,
Just
look at
I
it.
will
Just fucking
remember
like
this.
roll my eyes, and you just like, it doesn't matter.
And then my left hand tried to grab Flint. Without turning, my right hand reaches out and takes a ring by the back of the shirt.
Oh, okay.
You.
All right.
Congratulations, it's you and me.
Fucking dodgeball.
Alright, hold on, let me write these down.
I guess it's me and Yuri. I don't know how Yuri feels about that.
Rin and Arlie's actually a deranged lineup.
That's why I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Rin and Arlie,
First blunt
Rin and Arlie,
rotation.
let's, dude, Rin and Arlie, if we end up in battle, we're so fine. This is the horse of people that are gonna be okay.
It is, honestly.
The horse of nuclear bomb.
So that's so funny because you just made it be that Yuri and Anjali are the two people that don't have to share a horse.
Yay!
Yay.
Wait, don't have. Wait, I thought we had 4
There's 5 horses.
You have
I
5
just
horses.
did the count myself too.
And we've 8.
We've got the 6 of us and 2 more.
Someone didn't do math.
And you put the tiniest one by himself.
Finally. Wait.
5 horses. Bee and Flint, Arlie, Rin, Rat and Deal, Anjali, Yuri. 5.
I love 5th grade math class.
That's on me. I heard 4. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, it's midnight. Hey,
Hi.
You're good.
Okay.
dear madams.
You just made it
Like,
canon that
3
Arlie
a.m.
opted to
And then
ride
I remembered.
with Rin instead of by herself.
That's fine.
I like to think that she did that, and then Anjali jumped on a horse by herself, and she was like, "What?" There was
I was about to. No, I think it was more of like I looked at Flint. Flint got grabbed by Bee. Like, I was like, well, Rat's not an option either, because she's walking over to Deal. Arlie's definitely not an option. And then Arlie grabbed Rin. I got confused, went, wait, what? And then I looked at Yuri, and I was just like, wait, there's... Okay. And then I just started helping Yuri onto her horse, and then I got on the extra horse.
My negligence doesn't speak volumes for Arlie.
Actually said, if I go down again on one of these things, you're fucking coming with me.
Honestly, it makes sense.
I did genuinely miss here, so that's just on me.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Arlie does have slight horse trauma though.
Yeah, she has.
Yes.
She did almost die the last time she was on one of these.
Ig.
It's okay, now you're with somebody who can help you.
Yeah.
Now you're with a murderer.
Aren't we all?
Okay.
a little-
Arlie
Yeah,
heard that
that's-
Rin was flamboyant and thought they said buoyant.
She just heard the buoyant part.
Little does she
true,
know,
it's true.
Arlie famously not very buoyant
Close
at
enough.
all.
It's true, it's true. Help me, help me.
Also, I don't think there's a single person in this party who hasn't murdered.
Yeah, what? Forgive me, Father, for I have murdered.
Yeah, but when our first like real like time knowing Rin just fucking
Gutted somebody in public.
gutted somebody.
It's
so
quite the first
horribly.
impression.
To the blood.
Okay,
Took a little slurpsy.
A little slurpsy. of it.
okay. If anything, that made Arlie
God
respect
forbid a boy
Rin
have
more.
hobbies.
Good. God forbid a girl have hobbies. What the hell?
God for girl. Yeah, you're right. God for girl.
God for girl.
God for girl. Gabagoo. Anyway.
God for girl. Me when I'm a cleric.
That was good. That was good.
Hey, I'm very
Hold on,
good.
Mike.
I don't know.
Still got it. You still got it.
Gabagoo.
After 11:45 p.m., I get quite funny.
That's the only time you get funny.
It's true. It's true. Until then, I'm just normal.
It is. Let's see.
Wait. Did you stop it?
No.
Not you.
God, the Mimi.
Oh,
It's like you have your
trash
own
can that I
personal.
call a cat.
It's like you have your own personal moss trying to get your food.
Dude, constantly. If I look away for 30 seconds, he's trying to sneak on in there.
Okay, give him some. Fucking...
I did.
Okay. I had to count.
First mistake.
Okay.
So situated on the horses.
Yeah.
Going on the horses, leaving now. You guys will get up there. You will have Probably a little over an hour of sunlight before the sun starts setting to look around. If you need to look around. I mean, you could still just run into them on the road.
Right. The liquors.
So, without much fanfare, you guys get set up, pointed in the correct direction, which road to follow, and head on out of town. B?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi.
Hello, my friend.
Hi. How you feeling?
My awesome friend. I'm feeling uneasy, perhaps.
Uneasy. That's a good assumption. You do feel really uneasy. You rolled a 16. I rolled a 17.
Okay.
This is my favorite time.
You slept well. Did you sleep?
I laid down and closed my eyes, definitely.
You definitely did do that. Nothing happened.
Okay.
But that all familiar feeling of being witnessed accompanies you on this little trip today. You are not alone.
Great. Wonderful.
And it is with interest.
With interest.
It's not casual, just what's going on. It is what's happening here? What are you guys doing? Where are you going?
I get the
You're going
faint
that way?
smell.
Oh.
I get the faint smell of a bucket of popcorn.
Yeah. You're going that way. Okay.
B definitely takes note of that. Just like, that's very specific. Okay.
Coincidence.
Cool.
I'm also going that way.
Oh, interesting.
Great. Wonderful. B does not share this feeling with others, though. She's like, okay, well, if you want to give me any notes, let me know.
It's simply watching.
Great.
It's. You want to roll insight?
Sure, I'd love
You
to.
want to roll insight? You can do that.
I would absolutely love to. Here we go. No, that's an 11.
11?
11, yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely seeing what happens.
Okay. Alright.
Which is different from other things it's done so far, but it's a little more investment, we'll say, than usual.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like good, probably. I mean, if you guys haul ass, you can probably get there in like 9 hours.
Okay.
Crow, there's so much slapping coming from you.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sitting still.
It's just
Slap.
Are you like typing or something?
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's my pen on my iPad.
That's crazy. Why is it so...
Okay.
Why is Discord so invested in hearing it?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I turn up my sensitivity.
That's silly.
Oh, goodbye.
Discord loves to hear the stupidest things.
That is true.
Yeah, so you guys will get there like shit, 3 probably are heading out by 4.
Hey.
So you guys, you'll get there probably nearing 2 o'clock. Maybe like 1:30ish. You again, you have a little bit of time in the sun before you gotta deal with anything in the night. Anybody have any thoughts to share on the way up?
Oh, I love thinking.
This is a long road trip.
I think Anjali's only thought as we're leaving is, well, here goes the first outing with everyone. That's not just a train ride. So, this should be interesting.
I don't know.
I will say, this
Yeah.
feeling does not leave the entire time.
Great.
I'd like to do something. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd like to do something.
Okay.
Just gotta whipping out the dice scroll. Insight check on B.
yeah. Should that
KK?
Should that be verse something?
Are you trying to
Yeah, what
act
about-
normal?
Yeah.
I'm always trying to act normal, man.
Are you trying to pretend what's happening to you right now isn't happening?
I am trying to pretend
Deception.
that what's deception.
Tight, and I've been tight. Oh my god.
He always gives off the vibes of trying
Something's
not
wrong.
to alert the cops that she has
Yeah,
drugs.
but definitely
He
I
doesn't
think
have
like
drugs.
yeah, I think like, you know.
I am not high, officer.
I'm not
Okay. Well, I mean,
say it.
let's see if you can beat a 7.
Hey. Double it and give it to the next person, because I've got
Oh.
60.
Great. So yeah, you definitely get the
I was
feeling
looking
that
at
like
that 10 thinking you were gonna beat me as well. Oh man.
yeah, you look at B and immediately get the sense of like, okay, there is the usual shit she's worried about, and there's an extra flavor on top of that.
Blue raspberry.
Yeah, being like somehow even quieter than how quietly nervous she gets.
Lost my pencil. Guess I'll have to write with Dig.
What?
What?
Did I?
You mustn't have.
Yeah. No.
No, surely not.
That's not what we heard.
Surely not.
Surely not. Surely.
Must have been the
surely not.
wind.
So yeah.
MJ.
You probably don't fucking immediately somehow intuit just like, oh yeah, B feels like she's being fucking like watched, but like
Nervous.
Yeah, there's there's an air about her as if just like, okay.
The notions of her.
So, yeah. There's another
What?
extra little piece she's dealing with.
Per the always.
Per the always.
Okay.
Okay.
An extra little bee she's dealing with.
Benefit? You don't knock it off. Sorry, that was not on mute.
Special guest.
Full name.
Why did you call me that? Why did you say that?
Benathan. What the fuck?
Benathan.
Leave my son alone.
Hey, I wasn't saying anything. Reading what you said.
You just full named his nickname.
Brother, I was gonna say,
I do it all the time.
his full name, his actual full name, like you didn't garbanzo him, you just.
That's not even his name.
No, Garbanzo
That's
is when
not
he's
his
being
name.
a silly, goofy guy.
I was like, wait a minute, that's
It's
not,
not
his
his
name.
name.
Still
It's
not
not
his name.
So many names.
Not even his name.
He's the holder of names.
Polyamorous. Not my
don't know how
name.
to
Not my name.
How does one full name Puka? I don't know. How do you make that a government name?
Puka.
Pugathin.
Pukathin.
Pukaris.
Pukarami.
This is all. Yeah. This is bad. This is.
Pukander.
I don't like any of it.
Pukander is good.
Pukander's pretty good.
Pukander's good.
That's a good
You
one.
don't, you don't
That's
fuck
it.
with you don't fuck with the Pukarist?
I like Pukarist.
You didn't make his name the Eucharist?
or like Bucharest.
It's a bit of both, you
Oh
know.
my god.
Yeah, a little bit of both. A little in between the.
Got it here.
That's a bit of you, isn't it? Though the Bucharest.
Bucharest, you know?
My god.
Don't worry about it.
Anyways.
Yeah, right.
Anyways, you guys are really silly tonight. Start jingling keys. Hey, come on.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm locked in.
We're here. We're locked in.
Onward.
Yeah, your insight gets that there's something else that Bee's worried about that she isn't normally worried about right now. That doesn't
That's
have
a
to do.
mystery mouse tool that's gonna help us later.
Yeah, that doesn't have to exactly do with the fact that you guys are potentially missing a crew member.
Yeah. She has the nervousness that you already associate with like Bee feeling like she's being watched, but she's not peeking over her shoulder.
Crafty little bear.
Just like, yes, I'm being watched. I know where you're watching from.
I know you were here.
Pointing at my own eyes, I know where you're watching from.
Brother, she's an anxiety onion.
I use Bee in this game primarily as a method of playtesting new methods of anxiety.
Oh, I was bad at
Ones you ain't even heard of yet.
We're inventing new anxiety here.
We're not
Yeah.
inviting it. No.
I'm like a test kitchen of paranoia.
He's
It's
inviting
great.
Brother, are you ready for the new diagnosis drops?
What?
What?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is probably a pretty long 10-hour journey.
10 hours is a significant amount of time.
10 hours
Sure.
is a significant
True.
amount of time. Most of you guys are sharing horses. If you wanted, you can trade off taking little naps. Good way to pass the time.
Yeah.
Harley loves taking
No.
naps on horses.
No.
Oof.
No.
Don't worry, you're not going over any frozen lakes this time.
also not
you
alone.
can't- Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
None of that.
You're not going over any frozen lakes. It's a nice, easy road north. Following the cliffs. If anything, it's a pretty view. As you guys are traveling further up the cliffs, they are getting taller. It goes from less of the Yonduf is kind of just in a bowl. So it goes from less of this dip that Yonduf is in on the coast. And as you travel upwards to more of this sheer cliff edge that kind of just goes to the frozen ocean below. It's very, very beautiful as the sun is rising. And throughout the day traveling up it, you very much are getting to witness its namesake. Being the cliffs of Oriah, being the, basically cliffs of the sun. It's very nice. Were it any other situation and reasoning that you were traveling like this, it would be very nice. Yuri does not talk the entire time. Yuri is very serious.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's their husband. You guys do probably at some point, say one of them at least had the forethought to just shove food as part of the things in their bags. So probably deal basically passing out little lunch sandwiches to everybody. Here's your ham sammy.
Wow! Man!
But no stopping. You got pee, hold it. You're not stopping.
For 10 hours?
For 10 hours.
Holy crap!
Hold it. I kid. But you don't have to. It's like, here's your road lunch. We don't have to stop and try and fucking make something. So you're able to just ride through the day. Yeah. And it's a pretty unremarkable ride. Nothing really happens. Probably see a few animals here and there, but none of it is anything out to get you. You're okay. You're safe.
Yay!
You're here. You're on your horses. You have each other. You have an entity watching B.
I got chat in my head. It's awesome.
Awesome, dude. All's well. Coming on, like I said, 1:30-ish. You can probably see the town in the distance. Maybe another 15 minutes or so. It's not that far away, but it's far enough away that you guys aren't really there yet. You can't really tell out many details. It is quiet. Really quiet.
Too quiet.
Yeah, I mean, there is the sound of the ocean at the base of the cliffs. Town is relatively close to the cliffs. Hullstead is pretty close to them, not so much so that it's on the edge of the cliffs. They're not houses straight up there, but enough so that you don't have to leave town that far to be at the edge of them. Maybe just a couple of minutes walk, not even. There is nothing. You guys didn't run into them on the road. You didn't see any tracks or anything that would indicate people traveling back, like, your way. But you also don't see, at least on this side, coming up to the town, don't see, like, a horse or anything.
Horse tracks? Question mark, question mark, question.
Old, dusted over, going towards the town.
Okay.
One. They came up here together on one. Just make it easier for them. They don't have to deal with trying to get two of these massive horses to chill out. Deal is gonna kind of pull back and stop before heading into town. And kind of just look over the place real quick and start to dismount. And it's kind of like, it's probably a better idea to keep them out here just on the off chance there is something happening.
Right.
And also, I mean, it's a lot quieter on foot than she like looks just, I mean, it's quieter on 2 feet than 6, I guess.
Is there anything we can tie the horses to? Anjali's looking around. She just doesn't want to just leave these poor guys out in the open. So.
Yeah, there's probably been like kind of not like shabby, like falling apart completely, but like not the best upkeep. Like wooden fences on the road. So you guys are able to kind of just hook them up on those.
Okay.
Yay!
But welcome to Hullstead.
Hullstead.
We don't need to pay for parking at this rate.
No, it's free.
Yeah,
can I-
You laughed. That was actually a genuine question. I was making sure there's nobody minding this area. Like,
Can I do an investigation real quick?
Yes.
So this is the town we're looking for. Yes.
Yes.
You know what? That's true. That's real.
'Tis the town.
'Tis the town. I think I'd also like to see any initial investigative signs of
And investigation is intelligence.
I believe
Yes.
so.
tis. While the roll's being made, do we know the time frame of all of this?
They is unsure of when everybody disappeared in Hullstead, because for about like a month or so leading up to it, everybody's been getting weird and not nice. So people have been kind of avoiding it, and I've only been coming here when they need to. It was kind of about sometime last weekish that somebody had been here. Somebody that is a like a known merchant in the area, basically. He was here, noticed all of the nothing, and had made his way down to Yomdiff, And while your guys were gone, he had come into the town. He told everybody about what had happened up here, how everybody was gone, how the place was weird now. And pretty soon after that, the two-man party of Fen and Nero had headed out. They were supposed to be back. I think it was the day you guys got on the train. They headed up, and they were saying that they were supposed to be back yesterday, and have not been.
Okay.
So, I would like to specifically investigate. All of the houses look new, or do they look old?
Ooh.
Because they said the houses moved around. I want to know, is this like some dimensional thing where, we're seeing, an alternate version of this place and, all the houses have seemed like they've always been this way? Or has someone literally, like, reduced the town, then rebuilt it, like, off of a shitty schematic?
Ooh. And that was a 16 for that?
Yeah.
Street, just kind of like looking around and then like getting a little closer to ones that are near you guys as you're walking down the street. They do not look new. They look, for all intents and purposes, they look normal. They look like they're supposed to be like this. Can you... I am inviting you to roll a perception now, please. Just you, MJ.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Hesitantly, you guys are walking a little bit further down the street. You have to get further in to see what's going on. And it's kind of, as you're looking at these buildings more closely, like they're houses, they're shops. They look normal. They look like they should be here. If anything, maybe like a little more snowy, a little more dusty than they should be. Or, I mean, they would be if people were living here, but they've been gone for at least a week now, as far as anybody knows. Probably more than that. So things are a little bit worn down. It's probably on like the third building you're looking at as you walk down. You, Rin, my little guy, are kind of crouching down, looking at the base of the buildings, because if you want to, like, okay, they said buildings moved around and shit, so the foundations should be messed up if things actually moved. Everything, it looks normal. It looks like this is where it was built. But moving some of the snow out of the way, kind of just pushing it out of the way with your hands to get a better look at where the foundation meets the ground. You're able to catch a little glimpse of something. Kind of looks like a root at first. Hesitantly push more snow away to look. Not touching it. And you're able to see around the base of this building is kind of almost what you describe as black veins. Maybe a little bit like the dirt here is a little charred, kind of, or crumbling and eroding in on itself around them.
Uh-oh.
But it's
I
not,
don't know
it's not
about this,
spreading or
but-
anything. It's not spreading, but it's there. Kind of like a scar, almost.
I don't know. Rin doesn't know anything about this, but I think I know what this is.
You're a professional. No metagaming.
Oh, come on.
I'm really,
I wouldn't
really
do that.
scared.
You know I wouldn't do that.
Of course.
Of course. But you could point it out to somebody who would know what it is.
Oh.
Should I?
Yeah, do you want to keep what you've just seen a secret from the rest of the party? Or would you like
You're
a
good. You're good
gatekeeper?
horse. You're a good horse friend.
friend?
Yeah, you know what? I will tell Arlie. About You've convinced me. Yeah, I'll tell Arlie about the these kind of spooky stars. Rin just immediately thinks like lightning scars, like what do they call it?
Lichtenberg.
Lichtenbergs?
Yeah, the Lichtenberg scar.
Yeah.
Arlie goes, oh Jesus.
Do you recognize this?
Yeah. And then I go to get somebody else.
Great.
Everybody, come look.
Hey, everyone.
Just gather everybody around where the snow has been moved.
2 arms. And what does this remind you of? Go on. Taking answers from anybody. Really?
Shit. You told me to forget everything I know earlier. I did. God damn it.
Was
okay.
Rin just kind of looking around.
Anjali can't help you here. She don't know what you're talking about. She's playing lookout. I was gonna say, if I can make a perception check to just watch the area around us, I'm looking for people.
Yes.
Or eating chips.
I had to think. Deal was there for that, so she kind of just like you pointed out, and she's kind of just like low whistle, like ooh, and she's like, that's not good.
Yeah. Okay.
So, what do we think?
I'm not giving you the answer.
I was saying this to the group. So, this is supposed to be insufferable.
You're not gonna get an answer.
You're no fucking fun, you know.
Sorry.
I monumentally crashed out the last time that we fucking encountered something like this. I'm giving you 2 seconds to say something before I do the same thing.
I don't want to fucking say it, man. I don't.
Say it.
Fuck, I'm muted. I hate it here.
Must have been Gwen. What the fuck? Who's that?
Pal doesn't know.
Pal doesn't play this game.
Guys, I might be bad at this.
Lyra knows, but Anjali can't answer, so...
Can you DM Pal?
Do you remember the sensual chasm?
Yeah, I was in here going, don't say the crack, don't say crack.
No, it's the central chasm.
Fucking sensual chasm.
I didn't say the crack. I said the sensual chasm.
I'm trying to remember where the fuck it is. I'm trying to remember the goddamn name of it.
I know the name of it. I'm looking at my page.
Just chasm? No, like.
I mean, it was out of town. It was out of town, but like.
Yeah, man, the town, man.
It's not my fault you don't take notes, man.
Fuck.
What's the name
Let
of
this
it?
be a life
So-
lesson.
I'm
I
staring
will
at my
bring
page
things
of
up
notes
again.
Every
I've
second
given everybody. You know what? Hey, you know what? I've given you your fucking time. You've had your chance. I'm
what's
staring at
so
my
funny
2
about
pages of
this?
notes going over it.
I don't know how anyone can take notes while also paying attention. I can't.
Are you
if I'm
stupid?
writing things down, I'm not
I am
hearing
stupid,
anything, and if I'm hearing
actually.
anything, I can't write anything down.
Did
I
you
am
go to
actually
school?
very stupid.
I did go to school, man. It wasn't great.
I don't know.
I went to a college where you don't have to take very many notes, and the couple
You know what?
classes
She's
I
got
did
you
have to
there.
take notes didn't do great at it.
I don't know about all that.
My brain
I've
doesn't work.
got a lot of
with
questions
notes,
for
man.
you.
I'm raising my hand. I wanna say, I did say, oh, the cursed chasm thing, but I was muted.
You get a
So-
point.
Great.
If,
You got a gold
if you're
star.
muted, it doesn't. If you're muted, though, it doesn't count.
No, shut up, I got a gold
Casey
star.
gets a gold
Fuck
star.
you.
If
For
you're muted,
being
you get
the
a
only
student.
the only other player that's character was there that remembered it.
If you're muted, you do get 1 stupid point though that you will have to spend at some point in the session.
That's fine. I can do that.
You have to spend
Just
your
that's
stupid
fair.
point.
That's fair.
Sorry.
No,
Wait,
I get
sorry.
it. No, I get it. I get it.
I can't
All right.
remember the stupid
Actions have
points.
consequences. Understood.
Stupid point.
You know what? You know what? You know what I think you should do?
Yeah.
Actually, no. B.
Oh.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Yeah.
Sorry. What?
B. Do you have detect magic?
It's my.
I know you do. Hey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I know you.
I do have
That was
detect
my
magic.
stupid point.
I had
That
to.
was my
I had
stupid
to. I knew that I did, but I had to look and fucking make sure. Because if I was about to say a spell I don't have, just because I thought I had it, I had to goddamn make sure.
Then
Yeah, I
you
do
would
have
get the
detect
stupid
magic.
point.
Okay,
I'll
it's time.
fucking do
You're
it.
gonna cast it.
I'll cast it, man. Shit. Okay.
I need you to verbally say that you're going to cast this spell, regardless.
I'm
of what
going to
say
cast
next.
detect magic now, and I clap my hands
Great.
together.
Number 4 bullet point on my list. Flint tried to detect magic and got
Detect
flashbang.
magic activate. Fucking.
Flashbang, flashbang.
Flint tried
You
to
do
detect
detect
magic,
magic,
and got
instantly
flashbanged
get
and couldn't do that.
flashbanged. Scream.
Yeah, I do. I'm going to do detect magic now. Fucking god.
And Arlie goes, "Okay, do you remember now?"
Ah.
Damn, that was a tough lesson.
Oh.
That was rough to watch.
That's some tough love right there.
That's kind of funny.
Ah.
There's a.
I
The thing
did try
is,
to-
like, when you remember, that wouldn't have happened. So, good work, that is.
I tried to warn you. I did. You just were too quick. You were too quick with it.
Ooh.
How you doing?
Very good. It's very good.
Not you.
No. I said she's very good. It'll be fine.
I mean, yes, yeah.
All right. So we've got some veins. Do we think everybody money? Do we? Let's gamble. Do we think there's going to be a crack? And if so, we've not. Guys, we can't lower. We don't have the claw machine anymore. We can't lower Poppy into it.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I look at Rin.
I also look at Ren.
Huh?
There's a full-size person. Okay, but last time that crack did some weird stuff to animals, or no? It also did the shit.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Are you thinking of the Beast of Ill Omen?
Yeah, the Beast of Ill Omen. Was that something else, or was that because of the? Crack?
It was on the way.
Okay, I never got a solid answer on whether that was the same.
It was on the way.
Okay.
Are we? Question: Are we actually hearing a human being scream right
I was
now?
about to say, Anjali's
No.
listening and watching because she
Okay,
doesn't
good.
know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Okay.
And I was like, I hope that's not an audio cue.
No, that was.
So-
I didn't know if it
one
was an audio
button
cue.
says multiple things.
Okay, I didn't know if it was an audio cue that you kept on hitting because nobody reacted to it.
You know, it was one button has multiple things. I went, oh my god.
Even no one hears my screaming, so I keep screaming. Right.
You're looking around.
Let's-
Oh, I address this real quick. Are you looking around like just standing there, just turning around looking for people like in the street? Or are you like looking?
I'm kind of just keeping an eye out and seeing like if there's something peeking around corners or like if there's something unusual. So like out in the distance, like it's not like up close looking, it's far out looking. Like there's an empty street before us and we are all gathered around this thing that they're debating and I'm just making sure that nothing's coming up behind us. So
I visualized so clearly when you said something looking around a corner, you guys. That was so disgusting. That was disgusting. I hated that.
Sorry. It was the first thing that popped into my head when we walked into this
like I was like town. It was like I was there for a second. I was like, ugh.
I thought of the exact same thing.
I would throw up if I saw that.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Funny enough, Anjali wouldn't. She'd be like, "Yup, expected that," and then fucking do something. So.
That's. Okay.
Pal, there was also the poison dogs. That was after, so you were on the right track with fucked up animals. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
that is true.
I had to give Pal. I had to throw Pal a bone.
That was
the goopy, rotting corpse dogs.
Goopy corpse dogs.
Yeah,
Love
goopy gorp dogs. Yeah,
The gorp dogs.
The poison blood dogs. Yeah.
Poison blood dogs. Yeah.
I love dog that goes gorp. Oh, I love him.
Those were dogs that go gorp.
Dog that go gorp.
I love dog that go gorp.
Looking around, there is nothing.
Great.
There's nothing. There's nobody in the
Okay.
streets. There's nothing. There's nobody in buildings. Look in the window of the building that you guys are looking at. There's nothing. I will say 22.
22.
Kind of glancing around, looking in, like, glance around, turn, look in the building, make sure there's nothing in there staring at you guys. That would also make me throw up.
Why are you so afraid? Or scared? It's just
The person is trying to scare us. I ended up scaring them. Sorry.
It's just a game.
It's the fact that like my instant reaction to jump scares is to get like so unreasonably angry.
Oh, mood.
Yeah.
That I think I'm like visualizing this and I would jump so hard and get so incredibly mad that I would feel sick and I would like
Fight or flight, and Fawn said fight.
I'll kill you.
It's okay. It's just
Actually,
it's
I'll
okay.
kill you right now.
Like when they go to the houses for Halloween and the person by the bowl isn't actually just like a suit, it's a person. You're the one in the home videos who punches the person in the
No, actually, so I've gone to a haunted house like once. I can't do in a building haunted houses really. It freaks me out. Like it activates like some unknown claustrophobia that I have. But I've done like Cormay's like open aired haunted houses. I laughed through the entire thing.
This is
It was the funniest thing to me.
Why
Really
I
good.
can't do haunted houses of any kind is because I also have fight or flight to fight, and I have unfortunately hit people before.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
felt
do haunted
real
houses
bad.
because I rarely get scared and I feel bad. Like when they try to scare you, and I'm like, oh, so spooky.
Yeah, that's
and
also fair.
they like get sad, and I'm like, no, you were good, you were good.
Oh,
You
no,
did.
Great.
Yeah,
Let's do it
I was
again.
just giggling the whole time. So
I gotta tell you guys about my high school haunted house. This is the jam.
We're getting distracted.
Yes, please go on.
jingle jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
You glance around, glance into the building. You're smart. Anjali's smart.
Thank you.
It is it's very dusty inside. There hasn't been people here in weeks. Everything is where it was. It looks like everything's where it was. Chair at the table slightly pushed out. There's an old coffee mug sitting there. Maybe like a book that's laid out next to a chair, kind of like it was just dropped from somebody holding it. Everything's as it was. It very much in Anjali wouldn't know this, but for the others, in Zildens, it looking at houses, when you were looking in them, is very much people were here. They were doing things. These awful, horrible things started happening. Houses were collapsing. People were getting hurt. Everybody was dropping their things where they were and running. Here, it's just there. Kind of take a little step across the alley to the house that's close to this one on the same side of the street. To glance into that window. There's a notepad with a pencil kind of next to it. Again, just like dishes out like somebody was having breakfast. And it's just there.
Is there anything written on it?
She can't see it from here. Can just see that like somebody was having their day. I will say the Willow 22, my dear, that in looking, kind of glancing around, when you look closer at these houses, kind of like you're looking at the second one, we'll say, you look inside more purposely, and when you kind of take a step back to look at the house overall, and, you know, you go from focusing through the glass to focusing on the glass. Your point of view kind of shifts like that. The glass looks weird, kind of. So magic affects reflections in a weird way. Glass is a reflective surface, and you can very much tell when you kind of step back and look at it, there's this weird kind of, I will say almost kind of like funhouse effect on the glass for a second, where things just look off and weird before it kind of just like simmers back into place. In a way that, you know, like there was something that happened here. Like whatever happened was a large amount of magic, and it's still here.
Anyone care to stop arguing about whatever you're arguing about and look inside the houses?
Hey, so we weren't arguing. Actually, we were going back over what we already knew.
Yeah, sure, I'd love to look.
Rather rude.
I'm tweaking. Arlie speaking. For everybody that does not remember, very specifically, there was a conversation had between Arlie and I think maybe Deal, where Deal told her, you have to drop this. You cannot fix every situation. And now the situation is back. And Arlie is so angry. And is therefore tweaking. He's gonna start gnawing wires, probably, because she's like a bit of a rat. I gotta go in house now. I gotta go see somebody's soup.
I want to specifically go into the house where I saw the notepad on the table.
Yeah.
So the second house. But I won't go in by myself. I'm looking to see if anybody wants to go with.
The door is a little jammed, but it's unlocked.
Okay.
Just kind of jammed because it's been sitting there.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
been
kick
sitting
it
there.
open,
It's
that's fine.
cold. It's also salty because you guys are up on a cliff above the ocean. It's jammed. Kind of gotta push it
I'll
open
shoulder
a bit.
it. Yeah. Shoulder it open.
Deal will follow you in.
Okay.
She wants to look around. Yuri's kind of poking around outside at the base of the houses, kind of just using their staff to push snow out of the way and kind of just going between the houses that are in this immediate area, checking the base of all of them.
Okay. Yeah, there's like two things I wanted to check. The notepad that I saw in the one house. See if there's any writing left behind on it. And then I wanted to check if the windows had the same weird reflection thing happening from outside on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So.
May I have location status of everybody else, please?
If Arlie's going to a house by herself, Rat's joining her.
I'll stay with you.
Yeah. And no, man, I'm doing my best not to stray too far from the group, but if everyone is fucking splitting a little bit.
I'll stay by B if B is.
Well,
I
Flint
will-
is also with me.
No,
Let's
I mean,
all
I
stay
can-
together.
If Rin wants to stay with B, I can go with Yuri.
Let's triple up back to back. Yeah, no, yeah, you.
Because I want to
you go-
explore.
Yeah, okay.
And but I also know Bida won't be alone. And I care
Yes.
her. But
Yeah.
Explorer.
explore.
There is something that I do want to check out.
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
the we mentioned the reflection. Can I check out one of the windows? And if the weird reflection is still there, does it reflect the way the town used to be?
Oh.
Or is it just a woogity woogity?
Jesus Christ, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Woogity woogity.
Oh, woogity woogity. It's just woogity woogity.
Okay.
It looks a little... perception. Investigation. Do investigation.
Investigate.
Oh, look at E.
I wanna look if you're looking.
Darn it.
You look
That's an 11.
together. Let's see if I do any better somehow. 13?
Okay. You don't have really the knowledge of what the town looked like before. It definitely does the woogly woogly. It's weird. It's kind of, you know how old windows, like lead windows, are kind of like ripply and weird.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, except it's like purely just like the reflection for a minute. And it is a minute in just like the using the word in a sentence. It is very quick, like a split second. Like you blink, it's gone. So it is like that for a sec. It helps to avoid, but I'll give you that, like the building on the other side of the street doesn't look like the one that's on the other side of the street right now. In like the briefest of moment. And I don't know how to describe it, but your reflections are wrong. Just for that briefest of second. More
Now I have
so
a
kind
very
of like
specific question.
more so kind of like a void instead of your reflection. In the house, looking at the notebook is kind of just like it's kind of just like a little house-ever. Kind of. Would you flip through it? Are you touching things?
There's the debate. Because I do want to flip through things. Who said
fast
who shouts
decisions?
Do it?
Fast decisions.
Fast decisions. Yeah, in the ultimatum, Anjali would end up like very gingerly flipping through it because she's like, I don't want to touch anything because I don't know what the fuck magic they're talking about because I don't know what they're talking about. So
a little like one finger flip the page over.
Yeah, it's that kind of like four-finger thumb, like very corner of the paper, like flip, like
just a little.
Put your
like
little
wet
knife underneath one of the page and flip it
So,
that way.
oh yeah, I would definitely. That's probably what I would do at first to see if it were like if I could take like a knife or something, just see if I can pick a page up.
Oh yeah,
with
definitely.
It.
Kind of just like flip the page over with the tip of your knife, like
yeah,
easy peasy. It kind of just continues. It's more. This is basically just like it's just somebody's like little day journal. So like grocery list, things that they gotta do, things like that. However, you flip the page over with the tip of your knife, and it's kind of just, it's like, it's just like a list of things that they have to do, like, oh, get wood for this thing, fix like loose nail on like third step, blah blah blah, and then at the bottom of it, kind of like pressed in more than the other words on it, more forcefully written, says lighthouse, and kind of the last letter kind of just like trails off.
Oh boy.
It's very like everything else is very much like get wood from so and so, fix loose nail on this step, like full sentences, full like have to go do this thing.
Like
it just says lighthouse, and it's kind of like the last letter is just like pulled off the page.
Okay, I definitely point that out to Deal if Deal's with me.
Yeah, and she's kind of like leaning over your shoulder, looking at it.
We have a direction at least.
It's kind of concerning how different it's written from the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think there's a lighthouse on the northern side of town.
Okay.
Closer to the cliff.
Could be the central point for whatever's happening.
You kind of like glance over your shoulder, and she's kind of like grimacing a little bit, like, oh. Yeah.
I do also want to check the reflections from the inside again.
Yeah, it's the same kind of thing as what Ren and B were seeing.
It's that void before
the weird little ripple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's kind of like almost like leftover. It's almost like there's leftovers stuck there.
I have a very specific question. If you need me to clarify, I will DM you.
I know what you're gonna say and no.
Okay. So, I was like,
keep that to yourself. No.
I will keep it to myself. So,
anyways, keep that to yourself.
Moving on. I was like personal concern, like. So,
moving on.
Moving on. She moves on very quickly. She's unconcerned now.
What are I know Carl wants to leave, so I'm just gonna give you a quick. What is it that you said you were going into a house with Rat? Are you guys also just looking around to see what it is?
Yeah. I'm looking also for any of the like charring that we found in the last one. The weird kind of necrotic stuff. I'm putting my sniffer on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh.
Metaphorically.
I mean,
Licking dirt again.
wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, dirt.
I can put my sniffer on the ground. It's called Senin.
That's true. Actually, speaking of little guy, he is deep in your backpack.
Okay, if you do something mean to him, I will come through this computer and kill you.
He's just deep in your bag. He will not come out.
Oh, weird.
He will not come out. You try to force him out, he will bite your hand.
I would never do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I'm like, hey, you want some jerky? And he's like, no. And I'm like, oh, this guy is fucking scared.
Like, chitters at you. Like, oh. Okay.
Spectral Steed is too frightened to be summoned.
You do see your bowl of oop.
Oh,
Bowl of oop on
is it-
table, untouched oop.
Is the oop rotten?
Oop's probably frozen.
Oop rot.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oopsicle.
We can take it home!
Frozen oop.
We can take it home and reheat it. Let's go!
A frozen oop.
No.
We can microwave
Let's
it.
go home, everybody. We have what we came for.
We have what we came
No,
for.
but-
Oopsicle.
I can make a rail to look for my dust.
Yeah.
Among other things. If there's anything else in here that is other than frozen oop, which in a way is like a broth cube.
It's true. Bouillon
That's a nat
cube.
20.
Booyah.
Nat to roll 20. What am I? Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Okay, 24.
I think you guys have solidly moved on to the investigation part.
I'm not sure.
I don't know about that.
I'm ooped up.
You're ooped up. You have your oop. It's like spoon frozen in it.
Yeah.
Grab
I go,
spoon
"No."
and it like pops out of the bowl.
Oh, put that back.
I put it in your bag of holding.
Oh, no, it's not going in there.
Why?
No, absolutely not.
Why?
No, because no.
This fucking sucks.
Don't be a
No.
party pooper, Jesus. I'm not there. Don't listen to me.
What was that?
I forgot.
It's a drafty house.
Must have been the wind.
Besides, there's other things like, I assume you're in the first house. So it has the book that was dropped by an armchair. Like somebody just let go of it. It's just, don't ask me what book it is. It's just some book.
Shit, I said book in front of Arlie.
Theory of metaphysics and morals.
Yeah, it's something that's would be extremely boring to her and she doesn't want to look at. Morals.
True.
I will say you guys also noticed the window thing? Should you walk around the house, maybe go into a bathroom or something, see a mirror? It does the same thing.
Ooh.
Can we go pee-pee?
Potentially a little ookier because a reflection would be more clear in a mirror than the glass.
Okay.
So you draw the connection about magic and everything with that. Poking around. I would say you're looking for more of the yuck. It isn't like all over the house, but I would say it is visible like on the floor, like around the edge of like outer walls of the house. Mostly near doorways, kind of in corners. Spots where it would kind of like meet together is more so there, like the corner of a room. It's not a lot. Like what you saw outside wasn't massive. It's kind of more so just like roots that are grown over. Like think about like roots grown over sidewalk kind of deal.
Yeah.
But not like massive tree roots, just like a bush. It's even like less than that on the inside of the house. Just kind of like little fingies poking in.
A bit like when you have like the start of a mold issue.
Yes.
Delicious. Start eating. Can I take a sample? Please. Can I have a little bit?
You have a container. You can scrape up a bit of it with a knife.
Surely I've got a container.
Probably. It is kind of just like crumbles away like rotted wood.
Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you touching it?
Hey! Well, it's the same as it was last time.
Hey.
Stares at you.
Are you just gonna take some of it with you?
Well, you know.
No, I don't know. I specifically do not know.
Oh, you should have a bit of cop on then. Come on, let's get a little bit more.
No, absolutely not. No.
You hate science.
I hate the necrotic grossness that you're putting in a jar to take home to the ship.
Well,
thank God I don't live in the same room as you.
oh, you don't mean that.
Maybe you could put it in the brig.
Now you're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. No, I'm not putting it on any wood because it's a bit weird like that. And I don't want it to eat through. I'm not going to put it on anything, natural material-wise. That said, I do have an alarming desire to ingest a bit of it. I won't.
Do not ingest it.
Still smells like necrosis, a bit like it did last time. Also evil. Last time it was literally evil. It quite literally pinged evil. EVIL, evil. Sure, that's nothing though.
Probably not concerning at all.
Don't worry about it.
Which could mean anything. Don't be a big baby about it. Look around, see if there's more. I'm gonna go look in this mirror. Mirror's fucked up. Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
The whole place is haunted.
Flint following Yuri around, kind of poking around outside of houses. And the more snow that you guys move, the more of the same stuff that you see. And even kind of like going along the road and like clearing snow away from places, you can see it's kind of like spiderwebbed everywhere around here. Doesn't look good.
Not great.
It's
Not great.
It's not great. B, roll Constitution.
Okay. I love roll Constitution. It's my favorite. Out of all the rolls, it's the one that I do the best at usually.
Constitution is my favorite part.
2 + 2 is 4.
Mind.
Jesus.
Does your amulet do Constitution?
It does. That's why it's a +2 instead of a +1. Anyway, that is a 4.
I'm just gonna go fuck myself, I think.
No, it's fine. She's doing that to herself.
Happy baby
Just
clapping. Yes!
Yes.
So cool.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Never say you're happy baby clapping ever again.
So
I see it too clearly.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
see it too clearly.
This is all my favorite character. I'm gonna be so excited.
B.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, my darling friend.
Yeah, sure, man. What's up?
You real life, you know very well what very sharp sudden migraines feel like, so I'm sure you know how B feels right in this moment exactly.
Yes.
It very much has nothing to do with the detect magic that you did where you got flashbanged. And she knows that.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of feels, I want to say, like, intrusive. It's intrusive. It's, you knew that you were being watched. You know that it's taking a little tally of what's going on here. It feels like it feels like claws have just ripped into your head and just gripped on.
Okay.
And it feels very oppressive at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And in an awful way, you know that you're in the right place. And you know that this is where you are wanted to be.
There is this that remains and remains and remains and remains.
Cool. So Rin is with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of like stop, sort of like wobble at the knee a little bit and kind of like hush down, just like, okay. Okay. Fucking, like, doesn't fall down, no, but just like absolutely goddamn, like, deadened, like, fucking limp in a lot of ways. Just, oh no.
Roll me another one with disadvantage.
Yeah, I can roll you another one with disadvantage. Here I go. Let's see if I can do worse than a 2. Yeah, okay, it was a 2 and then a 20. So
Ooh.
2 plus 2 is 4 again.
My beautiful, beautiful bear.
So cool. So cool.
B?
Yeah, what's up, man?
B. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
I go?
Go.
I go.
Start walking down the street. Go.
I start going.
B is heading north.
She moves like she's on a wire.
Oh, I love this.
Rin's the only one with B. None of us know. Unless we can make perception checks to look for the others, I guess. I don't know.
You can be walking out of the house and see her walking away. Is you and Neil just got your note. You just read your note about Lighthouse.
Yeah, that was the only thing I wanted to know. I wanted to know if anybody wrote anything down. So
that's it.
Just B walk by B.
B's heading down the street. Yuri and Flint are also outside. Can see. She just goes.
Beatrice.
Well, that's not normal, right?
That's not normal.
Okay.
I'm just B's not answering, so just look at Deal and like follow.
I follow. I follow.
Yeah, she just shrugs. Follows.
She doesn't answer, and I go nope. Follow her immediately.
Deal.
I'm assuming...
Yeah, I was gonna say, Deal pokes her head into the other house, is like, we're going.
Oh,
We're going.
We're
Where are
going.
we going?
Bee's walking. Bee's just going.
Can
He's
I?
just going.
Bee's just going.
Did you tell her to stop?
She's just going.
We called her name and she didn't respond, which
Can I?
Hey, Arlie's going. She's gone.
yeah. I'm like calling this over my shoulder as I'm following B.
Can I see if I can catch up to B and kind of see if I can look at B's face at all? Wave, like, do the hand wave, like, B, hello?
Yeah.
Oh. Does her face look normal? Different?
I mean, she
Her
has...
eyes look glossy?
She's got a massive migraine right now, so she probably looks like she's in pain. B, you are,
Yeah.
but you just know you have to go. You just know that, like, the place you need to go to is north. You need to go.
Yep.
So you're just listening to it.
Moving.
What's on? I followed to step. What's on the path B?
Going.
Okay.
Going, yeah.
Something.
I'm assuming this isn't normal. I just say that to Arlie for walking side by side with B now.
I literally I ignore you and go, is this, to be, is this, maybe? That?
Yeah?
Doesn't look at you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
There's
say yeah.
definitely something up there.
from the back.
Come on, everybody.
Where's B
Go back.
heading?
North.
When
This way.
when Anjali
Can I
said,
see in the distance if there's anything?
What's Nick's trying to say?
I was gonna say that when Anjali says, "Is this not normal?" She goes, "Oh, you haven't stalked us enough to know that this isn't fucking normal."
Just glare at Rat.
Good. Good woman. Good woman.
Yeah, get a rat.
Shot down like a
Can't get her.
one-winged duck.
It's not normal. She's heading north. She's going up the road. She's heading north. I mean, you and Deal know, like, the lighthouse is to the north of town. Like, the northern part of the town. Probably head around a couple of corners and then you can see it.
Yay!
Just
I don't
looking
know anything
between
about the
B
lighthouse.
and Deal. So I'm just like.
To just the look, just the glance, it's just a lighthouse that is smallish lighthouse that is set away from the town, more so towards the cliff. It is like everything else looks like it's supposed to be there. Everything looks, quote, normal about it. You guys get closer.
Is the light on?
No. Get closer. It does the same kind of markings, I guess. Markings around the bottom of it. It's the door is also unlocked. You kind of have to like jam it open. B, it kind of just like, you went. You did it.
Just like, oh man, like, just fucking eyes like glazed over a little bit, just like, am I there yet?
You did it. Lighthouse.
Here?
Yeah, I think we're here, wherever here is.
Up.
Go up.
Go up.
You alright? You got a little
Going.
toasty there.
Up.
Bye. Guess we're going up.
Ren, I don't think she stopped being toasty.
Toasty.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
No.
It looks fried. No, it's never a good idea. But we're going.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I want to try to. If we're going up, I want to try to beat B to the top.
Okay.
Can I physically stop you? Can I, like, if you try to get past me, can I use opportunity to grapple you and throw you backward?
Let's look at our dexterities.
Holy shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'll dodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll it out.
All right.
Okay. All right. What do you want? What do you want from?
You just don't go past me.
Okay. That's not a skill.
If
but
it's while you guys are going up, it would be in a stairwell, so I don't know if this should be disadvantage or advantage in either way.
You see Arlie's eyes switch, and you remember she's a wood elf ranger.
I think the thing is, like, B's kind of, like, still in it a little bit. I don't think you fucking really see B look at you exactly, just, like, as soon as you start to move past her, her arm's just fucking moving out to just grab you. So I'm gonna say,
nope.
Let's just fucking give that. Let's give that in athletics, then.
Can I argue that this is survival?
Well, because B's not attempting to hurt you, B's just attempting to move you back.
You're just trying to be slick.
Okay, and what am I, this is a dex save, I guess?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Let's see.
You're fucked. You're so fucked.
21?
Oh! 20.
20?
You said 20?
Yeah.
You get to me.
You really just fucking try and zip past her before you even realize, like, just, like, claw on your fucking head, just, like, back.
Okay.
You were so close.
I have another.
You got one step in front of her.
And she just fucking hisses out, like, me first. In the door. I'm moving into the door. So.
You got one step in front of her.
Man.
What a probably little
try
freaked out.
Try again.
I like
Deal and Rat are just looking at each other like,
directly. Yeah.
What's your?
I've fallen to the back of the group at this
What's
point.
your-
I'm like,
I also
What's
look
your?
at Yuri like,
Hold on. No, it's mean. Doing that. I feel bad. I wouldn't feel that bad. I'd feel a little bit bad. What's your wisdom like?
Bro, not everything is a competition. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'm trying to get up there so she doesn't fucking kill herself.
I think it might be funny if we let natural selection do its thing.
Oh my god.
You talking straight wisdom?
No, it's
No,
okay. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Listen. Live your life. Play the
I'm
game.
so curious now.
Do it, man.
No, I'm not gonna
But
do it.
I'm not gonna lie, granted I am very tired, but the way I was reading the situation was straight up just Arlie's like, I'm gonna beat you.
I'm gonna get you.
Not like, oh shit.
No. She's
That's
trying
on
to
me.
make sure that
That's
whatever's
on
up
me.
there is not gonna fucking
that's-
kill B
That's so fair.
instantaneously.
That's so fair. This is my stupid point.
I was gonna immovable rod the nearest window.
Oh my god.
Don't clothesline her.
It might be funny.
Oh, you idiot! Oh, you're so dumb.
Your stupid point is for the whole night.
I'm. Oh god. I'm going to your nearest ancestor.
If I promise you B's not going to die, can we move on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Promise you B will not die.
Aww.
Okay. Yay.
Aww.
But you are going up.
Oh man.
Going my up.
Up.
She
I
go
go up.
till I.
We go up.
Till you're.
We go up to the silly room that's before you get like So the way this one's set up is you go up the stairs, then there's a room, and there's like a wraparound little, we're just gonna say porch.
Conservatory? No.
Sure.
What the fuck is the outside porch? Up porch.
Balcony?
Balcony.
A balcony. Yeah.
Balcony.
I had to get one. I had to get one.
Yay!
You know what that means?
The up porch.
Going my up.
There's this room. It's got a wraparound balcony on it, and like the middle of it is a little ladder up to where the light is. Nothing's on. All of the windows and doors up here are shut. B, you've done it.
I've done it.
You've gone to up.
Good job, B.
Do I feel any less gripped by this thing, or what?
You still feel awful, but like
Okay.
you're not being told to go anywhere anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I grabbed this place is very much like all the other houses and stuff. There's papers, there's maps, there's books, like notebooks and stuff. There is the logbook still on the table.
Okay.
And then again, just like I'm picturing very fire watchtower. Can see all the way around everything.
Firewatch.
You can see the little town and into all that. And you can also see the cliffs and out over the cliffs, the ocean. Kind of frozen. Frozen ocean. Frozen. If you will.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. You have maybe 45 minutes until sunset.
Okay.
You have not seen evidence of anybody here. Anybody want to look around? You got a wraparound overhead view of everything. You got a bunch of papers and stuff everywhere.
I want to check
You
that
got-
logbook.
You got a bee was told to go up here.
Was told to go up here by something.
I want to look around outside
She'll
in the
never
wraparound
tell.
porch. Actually, pause. Paused. Can I crawl up to where the light is?
Yeah, you can go up the ladder to where the light is. It is just like you can see obviously like the light needs to be able to be seen. So you can see all around it. But it is just a little room with the big light bulb. If anything, it's just a little bit higher up than where you were that you can see around. But it is kind of just pictured like a bell tower and you're up where the bell is. Like that's it.
Yeah, I'm just up there.
You there. You can see around a little bit higher up than everything else, but
And I crawl back down.
okay.
I crawl back down just to the balcony, I guess.
Yeah, you can look around the balcony. Anybody else want to state what you want before we go through it?
Sit. I said look through logbook, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good.
I'll detect magic and or detect evil and good.
Oh.
And I'm due from beyond the grave.
Detect magic, detect evil. It's evil. Easy.
It's evil.
That's easy.
Yay!
Evil.
Oh.
That's not what the spell does!
It's evil. Everything's evil.
That's not what it
Verdict
does!
evil.
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 It's evil. Good night.
Evil verdict.
I hate the fucking name of this spell because it's so dumb.
I need to look at the list of what this stuff is.
For the duration, you know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, blah 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 blah.
I'm gonna magically desecrate you.
There's something wrong with you in your head.
Something very, very wrong.
Like lobotomy.
I got rid of bottom.
Lobotomy would probably help.
I think it'd make you normal. Do not magically desecrate me.
It's fine. I almost thought I was gonna magically desecrate your mom, and then I stopped it.
Desecrated.
I stopped it the last second.
You be nice to my mommy.
Leave my mommy alone.
I know.
I'll show you a
I love
picture.
your mommy.
I'll send you a picture.
We had a sad
Nothing
moment.
is desecrated in D&D is defined as undead being there. That's nope. Nada. You know if there is, as well as where it's located.
There's
Give me 2 seconds.
There's
Okay.
a mind flayer right behind you.
Oh!
I would say easy, Faye, Flint.
Yay!
Yeah,
I punched Flint.
Stay in your bag.
I do.
Shannon.
I found the wicked evil!
It's Flint all along. Sorry, guys. I was doing bad the whole
We're back.
time.
We're back to like one of the first episodes where we're like, wow, there's Faye in the tunnels with us. That's crazy. And it was Liv. and
It was
fucking
Liv
Gretchen.
the whole time.
Liv and Gretchen just
And
chilling.
it's live again on Flint.
It's Liv again.
I actually have a magical like block on that.
Yeah.
Which don't get it anymore.
You see some pink sparkles around Flint's face.
If the DNA stamp reads Flint, my brain just ignores it.
Damn, that's gonna be real bad when something actually is wrong with me.
Well, there's many things wrong with you.
It's something
My
out of
loving friend.
Okay, well, something new.
One of these days you're gonna do a double take because Flint is gonna come back as evil.
Evil.
Flint already pings as evil.
Verdict, evil Flint.
Me? Evil? I'm chaotic neutral. What are you talking about?
Oh, the alignment user.
Oh, alignment.
Okay, what the
alignment.
fuck? It's fucking rude of all of you.
I said, pause. I said, ooh, alignment.
Everyone else groaned in disgust.
I just said,
Excuse me. I also said alignment.
ooh, because I
I
love alignment. I'm stupid
You're
to use
okay,
them.
yeah.
I got my
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a mind
Oh,
flayer
typing.
right behind
Oh.
me.
Uh-oh.
There's a big holder in the wall.
And then we do 20 dice roll.
You can't put a beholder in the... I have beholder trauma.
It beheld you?
It beheld me.
You were beheld?
It was
You were beheld?
It beheld half my
no.
party.
So
Tenderly?
I'm gonna can we go play in the room for a second?
Okay, who you
Yeah,
taking?
Bye.
That
means we all have to leave, right?
No, it'll be very quick, so I'm just taking us into the there. Hello. Oh,
I
hey,
thought I
the
was getting ousted.
No. The fucking
Yay.
that's so weird. The PNGs actually changed this time. They didn't last time I did this.
Oh, weird.
Oh, weird. Anyways, nothing. I had to look it up. I didn't know about the fucking desecrated meant. It just said desecrated grounds for D&D is just grounds where undead are standing.
What?
I guess.
No.
This isn't that. There's nothing.
That's shit. That's a terrible.
That's
okay,
dumb.
Cool.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Or I guess I would classify it as like a place where undead have been raised.
Yeah.
It's that.
Oh yeah. Or some.
Um,
Whatever. I'll have thoughts on that at a later time.
I had to look up some things to give you your answer. You did get Fae. There's always Fae. Always
Yay!
get Fae. Location. As where the creature is located, you get Flint, and you get Anjali.
Sorry, that was early.
I don't think like I wouldn't say this thing classifies as anything in specific. But you do know there is something. There's traces of something here. It's not pinging as anything specifically. It's just kind of like a this is something. This is a thing. This is kind of icky.
Is it the like how do I ask this? Is it more so the absence of the thing that brings my attention to it? Like it's like, oh, like I know that there should be something here, but it's not on my mental list of things, so.
There is something here. There's something here repeatedly. It's not here right now. And it will be here.
As in something is coming and going.
Yes. And it's not as in here in the lighthouse, but like the vibes of it kind of draw you to this specific window. And I would say standing there too and looking, so it would be fair to assume that everybody's eyes have kind of been peeled the whole time, looking for more of these vein scarring things. It was around the lighthouse, it's around the door. I'd say it was kind of more crawling up the door here than with other places. And even though you're not on the ground floor, like all the other houses, it was like specifically where the houses met the ground, where you could see it. You can see it up here too. And it's more so just where things are like meeting each other. So like table legs on the ground, wall to floor, like things like that. Like spots where things like touch and they don't move. It's very, very mold. But kind of like following this sense of like, because I want to detect good and evil, as whereas like detect magic, it's like you can see like I can see this kind of magic over here. Like I can see that you have something on you that has celestial magic on it or some shit. It's more so like kind of like instinct, like more vibe based. Like, you get bad vibes from somebody and like you look over at them, you're like, that I feel like somebody is staring at you, you look over at them kind of thing. So you get like the vibe, like the vibes of the Fae, like, that's, you're expecting Flint, but it's kind of like a little itching in the back of your head that kind of draws your eyes over across Anjali real quick. But this other thing is kind of makes the hair on your arms stand up a little bit. It's it's dangerous. It feels bad. It feels wrong. And you're kind of just drawn over to this window and looking here. It is a lot more concentrated where this window is. These black veins scarring stuff. Almost like it's facing the thing, so it's getting more affected, you feel? And it's the vibes of standing here, looking out towards the cliffs. You're seeing exactly where that thing is. But it is not there right now.
Hold on. I lost my pencil, so I'm typing it. Okay, so what I'm gathering, the gatherer. It's not here right now. It comes and goes. If it's not here, and it's not there, it's between them. Potentially. Cool. That's bad. Hold on. I think you're using it as an example, but for clarification's sake, I'm not getting the, like, evil hair stand up on the back of my neck feeling from looking at Anjali, though.
No. It's purely, like, you see them. It's like, those two, that's, like, the expected vibe you're used to. It's like once you register that, then you start registering the unknown feeling, and that's when it's like something's wrong.
Right.
Like that's the most that I can explain it is like you're like turned looking at them, and it's the feeling of like, I know there's nothing behind me. I feel like there's something behind me right now. I feel like something is happening. This is dangerous. It's like you're on a hiking trail and there's a mountain lion, but you can't see it.
Okay. Being watched. It feels like, you're like, not being watched, being hunted. Or so. I suppose.
Kinda, and also kind of just like you're in... Maybe more so you're in the presence of something dangerous, and, there's a chance that it's noticed you, but there's also a chance you're just in the same area as it.
Interesting.
Let me look up one more thing real quick.
Oh, boy! Beholder stat block! He's, right behind me, isn't he?
Right behind me, isn't he? I need to... Okay, Yeah, give me that. Close that.
I have to find the exploding.
Tell me. Give me an answer. I need you. Tell me. No.
Can you talk? If you talk around it, maybe I can.
I'm trying to see specifically what something is considered and if it's one of the things on this list. And I cannot tell you what the thing is.
Sure you can.
We'll say.
Come on.
We'll say.
I can tell you what's not on that list in terms of creature types.
We'll say slightly. It
doesn't do beast.
Slightly. Nothing wants to say.
Slightly.
Okay, this is so evil. I'm going based off of something else that I know. Yeah. I can't even explain that because that's spoilery if I explain the reasoning behind picking it. About B.
The
It's about time.
bumble.
It's time we talk about B.
To the tune of we talk about Kevin.
It's not her. It's not her. It's not you. It's me. It's not her. It's the thing, that you know about. Your friend.
I know.
He's so nice to your friend. The faintest, almost like glitch, like little dust. Hardly there, not really a thing. Little feeling of kind of maybe celestial near her, and then gone.
Cestial.
Zestial.
Okay.
But that's all your fun stuff.
Okay. If you were curious, which things that are not on that list: beasts, constructs, dragons, giants, humanoid, monstrosities, oozes, plants.
Oozes.
Such an odd, I guess.
I guess, because, none of those things are, purely described as good or evil.
I guess.
But I guess these things are.
Yeah, I suppose.
It goes back to the alignments.
It's dumb.
But that's your fun stuff.
I like
we're
my.
gonna go
I'm
back,
gonna.
and I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
I
them
was
that
gonna.
you can go.
Victorian gothically stare out the window.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, going back, gonna tell them that you walk towards the window.
I walk towards the
Because
window
that
and I
is something
stop
you're
talking.
physically drawn to it.
Oh yeah, I walk towards the window and I stop answering questions.
And you go to bed.
And I'm so tired.
Good night!
Good night. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Eog.
Oh no.
What?
Hold on, I need to leave and come back. There we go.
Bye. There we go.
Okay, she went to bed.
Well,
She also
good night.
probably doesn't share this stuff, most of the stuff that she just learned.
Awesome.
Housed ever.
I'll
What I would expect of her.
Housed
So-
ever. What you guys do see is Arlie. Kind of, Arlie's concentrate. I'm gonna do a spell face by now. And she does detect good and evil. She briefly looks over the group. Flint, Anjali, V briefly glances at you guys. There is kind of this I don't know. I guess most things are to be expected with some of the spells, but there's this brief kind of you see a little eyebrow tick, and kind of just turn and look out one of the windows, and she kind of slowly, without saying anything, moves towards one of these windows that is kind of facing out, more so parallel to the cliffs, so not looking straight out the ocean, but looking more so down them. Southways. So back towards the town. So between the lighthouse and the town. And she very much just kind of slowly walks over there. Maybe a little pick up her hand, she's gonna put it on the sill, and then put it down. You can see this window. The way I was describing it to her, it's fair to assume that everybody's kind of been just passively on the lookout for the yuck. And here it's been like all of the houses and everything, it's been like it's on the ground floor, it's near where like the houses meet the ground and all of that. It very much was here when you're walking into the lighthouse. But I told her the door here downstairs, it's more so, it was kind of like crawling up it a little bit, up the door. Not like a lot, but definitely everything else is maybe like a couple of inches. This was definitely more than that, but no more than like 1.5 foot at absolute most. Crawling up the door of the lighthouse. And unlike all the houses where it wasn't on any like stairs going up or upper floors or anything like that, but it's up here. And it's like around the edges of the walls. It's where it's basically like where anything meets floor or things meet each other. So like the table leg to the floor, the walls to the floor, corners and stuff like that. Gross, very mold-like. But is very just kind of like nowhere near as big as like the stuff on the door. Maybe biggest spot would be like a little scar of like 2 inches. So it's very small, little just things. But on this windowsill, it's a lot more like it's on this windowsill. And it's almost like you have like moss and stuff grows on one side of the tree. It grows where the rain hits in and everything. This is the spot that is getting the stuff, getting hit with stuff basically. And she kind of just walks towards this window and just looks out it, and you can see she kind of focuses on this spot, like near the edges of the cliffs. And currently there is nothing there.
Is it like a straight line she's looking in? Or it's...
Yeah, it's like...
Okay.
Whatever it is that was pinging the spell, if you stand here, you get direct view.
Okay.
And it's in a spot that is literally like between going from Lighthouse back to the edge of town, which again is not that far of a distance, but there is space between the two things, and it's there on this cliff. So like, let me...
Do we want to stay up here and wait for the figure on the cliffs, or...
B wants to look at the logbook.
B wants to look at the logbook.
Hold your tongue, fool. Logbook.
I look at the logbook.
Logbook. It is... This logbook. It is pretty beat up looking. Pretty used. It is very much used. Flipping through it is just kind of basic things, just like last notes of last shift changes and like the bulb changes and like weather notes and stuff like that. How do you look at this book?
How do I look at this book?
How do you look at this book? Are you I'm gonna pick up a book and I'm gonna flip from it, front of pages, just go through book, I'm looking, or you open a random page? Do you see the first few pages be all this like boring log stuff and be like, okay, what's the last page say kind of person?
I think okay, something mysterious happened. I want to look at the last couple entries.
Yeah.
So I just like flip until the book goes empty and then flip back a couple. Just go like, what was the last like week or so of entries like?
Yeah. There is a very distinct last page. That is like maybe just like a little blurb at the top and then like the last thing. Do you stop and read that first, or do you go back a little bit? Important.
I go back a little bit, actually. I want to, I don't want to see, like, the last thing, because if this thing was sudden, there won't be much. I want to see if there's any hints of a lead-up to this.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So exciting. Okay. You flip back a little bit. You kind of get to a spot where it goes back to just being like shift change. Yep, had to fix the railing. Yep, had to, like, that stuff.
Yeah.
And then it changes a little bit. It starts talking about a snowstorm that started.
Okay.
Which isn't unheard of. It's not unusual here. But it was a bad snowstorm. That just, like, wasn't stopping. It went on for a couple days. People thought, okay, that's a bad blizzard, but it'll stop. And it kept going. It stayed here. It stayed over the town. It lasted 4 weeks.
Oh.
Since that storm started, there is notes in here about strange happenings and sightings that were going on. It very much matches up with what you guys were told about how people were changing and how they act. That people were less friendly with each other. Everybody was getting very paranoid, almost. Nobody was really trusting anybody with things. There was talk in there about how it is kind of written down that it's assumed because of, like, this massive storm, like, awful snowstorm that was going on, that, like, people were getting sick. That there were some deaths of people kind of succumbing to this sickness. They never really specify what it is, just that, like, people were getting sick. It wasn't like it was like just a cold or something, but then people had died because of it. And it gets weird. Things, they kind of stop being coherent almost. Is kind of just like random ramblings. The further you read towards the end of it, the scripture of it kind of gets messier. Words kind of get jumbled together a little bit. Is not really making any sense. And then you get to your last page, and it kind of like pitters out a little bit until this last entry which all it says is, "Storm is gone, all is calm."
Oh. Okay. Great. And how snowy is it outside? How fucking, like, it definitely doesn't look like there was several weeks worth of a blizzard here.
Nope.
No.
I mean, it definitely looks like it's snowed and like people haven't been here to like tend to it, but it doesn't. Nothing like this describes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, who's nearest me? I show the logbook to everyone, just like, okay. This wasn't sudden, whatever happened.
Yuri is kind of like leaning up to kind of look at it as you like, I would assume kind of just like hold it up and just like turn to everybody, be like,
Yeah, I do fucking point it down towards you.
Yeah, just a little stand on toes a little bit to look at it. Just like, that doesn't really sound like what was described.
Yeah, no.
I mean, there's the whole people being weird part, but not the... And kind of just like vague hand motion out the window.
Well, There's been I don't know. I don't know how much to trust the logbook. I mean, it kind of... I think everything went crazy. It's great. It's wonderful.
There was a note in the other house that just said lighthouse, so I don't know if the logbook would be the next.
There was a note, and like B just like internally thinks, she's like, so you didn't need to do all that. We probably would come here anyway. Whatever. We'll talk later, you and I.
She's like, what?
Doesn't say that out loud.
Can actually.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually. I'm gonna hand it to you.
Okay.
But you have to work for it.
Okay.
Can you do an Arcana check, please?
Sure, I'll do an Arcana
Are you capable
check.
of this?
Let's see just how capable I am of doing an Arcana check. Arcana, one of the few stats that I have a pretty good plus in. 18.
Beautiful. Fantastic. I hand to you.
Okay.
Little Beatrice.
Mhm.
That for free. Kind of. You're kind of grown accustomed to the yucky magic feelings.
Yes.
This is some shit that you know.
Oh.
This yucky. You have had close encounters with the strange kind. And it is I would say you kind of get the same feeling a little bit that Arlie had gotten from doing Detect Good and Evil.
Mm.
Which I told her that it feels dangerous.
Mm.
It is like her arm hair stood on end. It felt like there's something behind her. She was compelled to turn and looked out this window because it felt like there should be something there. It feels, I described it as like hiking and knowing that there is a mountain lion in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
You know that there is something dangerous out there.
Okay.
You don't know that it like is not watching you. It's not like it hasn't noticed you, but you know that there's something here, and kind of just, you don't have to move towards it or anything, but does kind of draw your eye out that window that she's looking out into that same spot, just like sitting over the cliff.
So I just like kind of like I just go and sort of stand next to Arlie, just like look out at that spot as well.
I'd like to say you have 25 minutes till sunset.
Mm.
I just like look back at everyone else, just like, I don't know if we should be here.
That's a great point. Where are we gonna go?
I don't know. But I don't think it knows we're here yet.
Oh,
And we
ominous.
have to be very
Great.
careful.
That's... Yeah,
So-
what is it?
Let's get moving.
Oh, okay.
You can't just say, let's get moving. What is it?
Yeah, what is...
I will move, but you need to explain as we go.
I don't want to
Not
find
remember
out.
More's story.
Do you not remember More's story?
Oh.
Are we waiting for the thing on the cliffs to show up?
The shadow on the cliff. Let's get moving.
Are we going to be safer in the lighthouse or out there when it does show up?
I hate to say it, but
Do
she
you
has a
think
good
a
point.
lighthouse will stop it?
Deal's kind of gonna jump in a little bit here. Be like, kind of just like point at the window, like the windowsill where all of the stuff is, and like the floor, and be like, I don't think a little building does much.
Little building doesn't do much. I'm already like heading towards the stairs.
Maybe like outside of town. Like we didn't see any of this stuff until we got into town.
All right.
Set up camp a little bit away.
24 minutes now.
I mean,
Okay.
24 minutes, that's enough time to do any last checks for things. We are looking for people. Like we'll see if there is. We'll go to the outskirts of town. See if there's hoof prints leading anywhere out. I think at this point it might be safe to say they left. He kind of like glances to the side a little bit where you're is like, we haven't seen anything, so they've probably just got caught up with somebody not here.
Can I make one last perception check as we're standing at the top of the lighthouse to see if we see any figures moving about? I would assume this is the highest point in town.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Fuck, math. 25.
25.
Yeah, 19 plus 6. I was like, what?
Feeling like a Monday night in here.
I know.
hey, yo.
That's a stat that Lorik's not good at, though. So.
But we are.
I also produce 6.
Anjali has really good stats. So,
Anjali and Nova shake hands.
so look, I rolled Anjali very well.
Well, let us see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Kind of doing a little spin-see, a little walk around a little loops around the windows to look outside. On your little circuit going around. You don't see people. You see your horses. They're just chilling. I will say you can probably 25. That's so big. You can definitely see the points where you guys have like moved snow around and it like revealed all of these marks and shit. I want you to keep in mind before when describing the town. When Mormor was telling you guys all about it, I always stress this place is little. It's small. It's smaller than Yomdiv. So it's not like a huge expanse to be looking at. It is extremely feasible for you guys to get out of the grounds of town before even 20 minutes. It's like there's no people. You see only your horses. You can see the spots where you guys have moved shit around. You can, I want to say, from up here, can notice spots in the road and stuff where just like wind has moved snow. And you can very vaguely see like little darker spots under the snow where you can assume the stuff is. It does not extend down any roads outside of town. It stops maybe 3 feet past the last house.
Okay.
Again, no people. Kind of just doing a little loop, another little loop just to make sure. There is something that catches your eye.
Oh.
Something that moves.
Oh.
Stop, look. It's not a person. It's not an animal. It's not a thing. Don't worry.
What? Okay.
It's stuff. It looks like a kind of like a heavier piece of fabric that's caught on something kind of moving around. Just like wind, breeze moving around, not like something's pulling on it. It is in town. It's kind of like stuck on one of those. Again, it said you have these old, kind of worn, broken-ish fence posts on the roads and stuff.
Mark.
So is kind of caught on one of those in the road in town. If you wanted,
I'm gonna point it out.
Very feasible to walk past that way to leave.
Yeah.
Assumably, all you have to do is walk past where the stuff is, and you're out of range. So then you could just loop around to your horses.
Okay.
I'll definitely point it out before we start climbing down the stairs. Like, can we go that way?
Sure.
This may be kind of a long shot on my part, but I forget it exists as a stat, if I'm being so real. Can I possibly roll like a history to see if I remember anything like kind of similar, like legend-wise, to this like figure on a cliff?
You can.
Okay.
It's the old cliff dude. Everyone knows the old cliff dude.
Everybody else knows old cliff guy.
Yeah.
It's Cliff Notes.
It's cliff guy.
Everyone knows him.
It's cliff guy. Don't worry about it. 21.
Spooky. Ooh, you sound like somebody knocked on my door.
Oop.
Hello? 21. 21.
21.
Compelled every time.
There parasites.
The parasites.
I'd say not this specifically. There are similar things. Stories about like banshees and stuff. Probably have heard a ghost story here or there. Hey, New England mentioned got a lot of ghost stories about widows and their husbands that die on sea, and you always see the lady in the white dress staring out the window. Oh my god.
Woman in white.
She's looking out over the ocean. Yeah.
Wow.
Things like that.
Okay.
But nothing like specifically like this.
Okay.
It's like, dares I say, a less destructive version of Zundance happening. There is no massive crater, but there is something bad. But you could tell that there is something bad in the crater, in the crevice. But this isn't like a deep in the ground something bad. This is a right here, here something bad. But I will say, it's a slightly different kind of something bad.
Oh.
It's a little
Okay.
different. It's a little different.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess we head out, right? Towards the
thing. Thingy.
Towards
And
the
then-
out of here.
towards the out of
the
here,
outta
with
here.
the thingy in the wind, and then the out.
A piece of
Thingy on the
family.
way.
Yeah.
Go do.
Walk.
Whoa.
March. Walking through the snow.
Crunch, crunch.
Crunching down the paths. I will say the can everybody minus pal roll
Okay.
Arcana?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause you're in
Everyone
head.
else roll.
Everyone
Yeah,
else
I did my
Oh,
I
yeah.
did my
Hey, yo. Oh, hey, yo.
You're starting to smell it on the wind.
We started to ping on the stats that Anjali sucks at. Magic.
Yay.
She's like, I don't fucking know. It's all intuition for me, baby. So,
Intuition.
Flintuition. Yike. I say anybody above 14. 14 or up. Sorry. 14 up as we get closer to sunset. And you guys are walking away. I would say this is as you're like down the street. You've left the lighthouse. You've gotten back into town. Walking down the street, say 18 minutes till sunset. You 14 above also start to feel this kind of like prickling in the back of your neck, kind of back towards, like you have your back towards the cliffs right now, and it's kind of they're like, oh, there's something like almost enough to like make you definitely Flint enough to make you like look over your shoulder, like expecting something to be happening. But it's kind of just that feeling of like there's something.
I'm gonna this is purely for flavor, but I am gonna like pull out my axe and carry it instead of keeping it on my back. I'm gonna pull out my axe.
I heard that.
Flint moons the cliffs.
I really really thought I was gonna get away with that one. I tried so hard to just breathe past it.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I just giggled, and that was it. That's all I needed. Anjali's none the wiser. She's too focused on investigating what the fuck she saw. She's like, fuck the magic. I can tell there's bad feelings here anyway without the magic.
They're atrocious.
So the vibes are bad.
I don't need no stupid arcana check to make me feel bad. I already feel bad on my own.
I already know. Vibes atrocious. Incredible.
Incredible.
Beautiful.
I have a shield? Sorry.
Fuck, okay. How long have we been playing this game?
Dude, sometimes you ever just look at your inventory and go, hold on a minute.
Yeah, when I looked at an old character sheet of Lillian and asked myself, why does she have 20 fucking torches?
What she really wants to see.
When did I get a shield?
She's got dark
She
vision.
wants to see.
Maybe it's not for you.
It's for her friends.
It's for fun.
So, walk you down this path. You go the direction of thing on fence. Call it that. Your POI, your thing on fence, point of interest.
POI, ping on whence.
POF, point of fence. It's yet closer. It is indeed a piece of maybe heavy fabric or something. Can't really tell. You want to grab it?
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't get a chance to answer.
Flint
Yeah,
yoinks it.
no, I grab it.
Like,
Flint grabs it instead. What the fuck?
Yoki's.
Okay.
It is indeed a piece of clothing? Question mark. Ripped off of something. Heavy. Flint specifically, my little man. So glad you're the one to grab it. You instantly know the second you touch it.
Uh-oh.
This is a piece of fur.
Oh.
Specifically fur that is been made into a piece of clothing. And turn it over. It is kind of smooth. Kind of short. Gray. A little dappled.
What kind of fur is it, Flint?
Smooth.
Oh.
What
Okay.
kind of fur is it, Flint?
Is it seal fur by any chance?
Perchance it is, Flint.
Oh no.
Perchance it is a torn off strip of seal fur, Flint.
Fuck. That little tiny fuck was in character.
Still moving.
Do you recognize it?
In theory.
Alright. Take it with us.
Oh, yeah, no, I've already grabbed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it requires very high passive to catch. Yuri kind of sees you have that and also recognizes it. very much wide-eyed, like, spins to, like, start looking around, and Deal kind of just hand on back pushes and starts following after B. And it's just, like, under her breath, kind of like, tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just also pushing the two of them to follow B out of town.
Yep,
Like a little glance over towards the sun setting.
And we go. And we get the hell out.
You get over to your horses.
Hosies.
Oh, sees.
Dill's probably gonna suggest we should probably move a little bit further.
Mm-hmm.
Just for peace of mind.
Yeah, fair.
Kind of just lead you guys back down the road. A couple, maybe like 10 minutes. Be safe.
Going down the road, can we still see the lighthouse, see the cliffs, see the town? Or are we just moving out of sight of the town?
You can still, it's pretty flat here, so you can see, you can still see everything, but it's just like, yeah, this way we're definitely not like in town boundaries.
Okay.
So you can still pretty clearly see everything. Which kind of does that, leads you off the road a little bit, and it's just like, oh, guess we set up camp.
Right.
Set up camp.
Yep. Just start trying to find wood for a fire and set up something. So
I'd like to think that all of our tents are just like faced so that we could just look at the town.
yeah, no one's back
staring
is
at it.
yeah, no one's back is to that.
Oh, we've just set up watches. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm muted.
Oh my god.
Fine. I don't think you missed much. I think all you missed was me saying, "Does the screaming lady scream throughout the night?"
Screaming lady screams forever.
Screams at you.
Yay! Screaming lady can get so
like a screaming
much.
cat out. Hold on.
We'll take first watch.
Okay.
I kind of want to see what appears come sundown.
Was it Flint that doesn't have like good dark vision or any dark vision?
That is true.
Yeah. Okay. Flint takes first watch.
It's still gonna be dark.
Yeah. Well.
Put both of us on.
A little less middle of the night. I don't know. Or no. Actually.
Although, doesn't Flint have a spell? I don't think I have a spell. So I have dancing lights, and that's about it.
So I assume we're not going to do a watch. We're just all going to go to bed at the same time.
It's all going to bed at the same time. Yeah, no, I can do first watch with you.
Alright. With who?
Anjali.
Mm.
Who takes second watch? Going 2 seconds.
There is so many people. You technically don't all have to do a watch.
Ooh, who wants to sleep
Unless
like a
you
little
wanna
baby through the
just
whole
like
night?
fucking pile them on. Wait, see how yeah.
Got 8 in total.
Who feels like they can fall asleep at any point in this night?
Yeah, who feels like they could sleep at all?
Anjali doesn't feel like she can sleep at all.
Fun town in view.
She'll be lucky if she gets a wink. Oh.
Sleepy.
I almost wrote down rat twice.
Me. Sorry, I'll sleep twice, guys. So I'll sleep for all of us. It's okay.
Okay, sorry.
We're trying to figure out watches.
Yeah, I could
Actually-
hear. I just realized that the pets still
Oh,
needed
they
to be
should
fed, and I was like,
probably-
oh fuck!
Darest I say?
Darest you say?
Darest I say there would be 4 watches?
Oh
Whoa.
shit.
Oh yeah,
Because
because
it's a
Oh
lo-
yeah, it's a longer
night.
night. Yeah.
So there would be
Yeah.
4.
2 and 2.
Yeah.
2.
Y'all gotta do it.
Oh, everybody gets
Everyone.
Yes.
Everyone, watch.
First is already taken. Anjali and me.
We'll put Flint on second with Does anybody want to volunteer to be with Flint?
I love Flint. Hey, Flint.
You want to be with Flint?
I'll be with Flint.
Okay.
Yay!
It's okay, Flint. I have dark vision.
Okay, I got you,
Alright.
baby. Got you, baby girl.
Why did we put Flint on second walk?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be dark.
It's
no matter
dark
what I'm
anyway.
on.
Carly
dark
wakes up
vision.
early,
Or
so we'll
dick.
put her on last.
Okay.
She wakes up early anyways.
So it depends on what watch Rin wants to be in. Third or last.
MJ said whichever one people don't want.
But there are 2.
Which one?
So I guess
We'll put him on third, and we'll give
Yeah.
each of them an NPC.
yes.
Yuri with Rin, deal with
Lizzie.
Carly.
Yahoo.
Make deal, do last watch, and you don't have to worry about trying to wake her up.
Yup.
Nice.
There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, there you be up.
Who has third watch?
Third is Rin.
Rin.
And Yuri.
Oh, good luck to them trying to wake up Deal.
Yeah. It's okay.
Like
Yuri's
that.
there.
Yuri's got it.
They're
Yuri
used
gives
to
no
it.
fucks at this point.
Yeah.
One swift
Yuri
rabbit
says, "I
kick to
dare
the
you."
head.
My husband is missing. I dare you.
Yeah. Like, I was in jail a few nights ago, and now my husband's missing. Like,
Like,
Deal
I
is your
Tiny.
own doing.
I'm
get it going.
Teddy. Teddy.
done
Leave
with
that
it.
alone.
Tired.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I
Too damn bad.
was like,
You keep digging.
I would be willing to continue on a little bit more.
Oh.
I'm awake. Everybody else sounds awake.
I'm
We just have to go
perfectly
to the bathroom.
awake.
I just
Go
need a
ahead.
bathroom break.
Wow.
I need one too, so you're
Damn.
Okay, so we'll
Could
have
have
a
waited
little...
a bathroom break.
Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. I panicked.
Okay, we'll have a little intermission.
break.
Okay.
And we'll come back and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in chat. Retained. Oh shit. If you're driving the boat, and you're driving the boat, then who's watching chat? It's an ad. There's an ad watching chat. Never mind. It was only for me. I'm the only one. I'm the only one who got that silly little ad. Anyways, TV break time, guys. How we doing out there? In the ether. Maybe I run to the TV room. Yeah. Kimchi, keep the chat entertained, Kimchi. home sweet home screaming sound. I've missed you.
Did you mouth?
What? What?
What?
What?
What? You did
What?
it. What did you? I don't need to backsass. Okay, goodbye. Do not bark out that window, ma'am.
I'm assuming this whole time you've been talking to the dog.
I have, yeah.
Okay.
But I could talk to you like this if you want.
Oh,
man. She also
Dude.
needed a potty break, so
Oh,
good thing.
nice.
Took her out. It was
No,
like,
Casey's talking to Hunter.
yeah, you never know.
Oh, you're right.
No, I think Hunter's asleep actually. She immediately chased after a rabbit though. So,
Was it our rabbit?
no, surprisingly, I
Fuck.
thought about it though. I asked.
Fuck. Nero?
I said, Nero,
Nero?
is that you? Jesus Christ.
Why are we anime gasping?
Nero!
Because Nyx is the worst.
Because I'm the worst person to ever be around. Kimchi was on her cat tower, and I got up to let the other cat out, and she smacked me in the but not in a, like, nails out aggressive way, more of a, like, you're gonna pass by me and not pet me? What the fuck? Hello?
How dare you?
Dare you? How dare you? You've been leaving the house and not taking me with you. What the fuck? Little child. He's so evil. I say she's so evil, and she immediately knew the assignment. Started scratching my bed, and then started gnawing on my bed. Brother. Oh! She did the big old, like, jump and climb with all four legs.
Dean needs to be released. Hold on.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I was
Hello.
briefly distracted by Dolly.
That's a baby.
That is a baby.
Soft animal.
I forgot I had cheesecake in the fridge.
Oh, hell
Oh, I'm
yeah.
so jealous. I wish to have a snack. A treat.
Treats for all.
Also, I won't say where I got it, but the treat that I got the other day when we were all together, with the fucking, it was like the strawberry cup with boba and shit in it. So fucking good. It's like a little strawberry shortcake and cream and boba. But I specifically know,
Return it.
Fawn, you would not like it. Too whipped cream textured for you, I think.
Oh.
Whipped cream.
Fawn does not like whipped cream.
Oh.
That's why it is beneficial when we share apple crisp. I get all of the whipped cream. just how when we share any candy growing up, I always got the cherry flavored candy.
La 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 la.
I love cherry.
Yeah, but cherry flavor is different than cherry.
Num 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 num.
Cherry flavor is like cough meds.
Yummy, yummy.
Ew.
Mm.
Ew.
Sometimes it's good.
No.
I'm specifically thinking
very rarely.
bottle caps.
Oh,
I love the cherry bottle caps.
that's fair. I take it back. I takes it back.
That's why I said sometimes it's good.
Okay, I get it. I was wrong. Because I think you went to here.
No.
You know what tastes like cough medicine? The
Cough
fucking
medicine.
yes, the fucking cherry, the cherry foam at Starbucks.
That's so gross.
I like
It's-
it.
No.
I like the cherry chai specifically.
Okay.
She thought my toe was a toy. She just got me.
Toy.
Oh,
I did
evil
think it was gonna
cat.
taste like cough medicine, and then surprisingly,
I-
it did not.
I have only tasted it by itself and not in a
Oh.
drink.
No.
On its
I would
own,
not-
it is scary.
I
Maybe
Only
it,
taste-
maybe it balances out more with the chai.
Mm.
yeah, it's really subtle with the chai. I don't think I would taste it. I don't think I would try it in anything else.
I
and
made
I
Nick's
didn't.
drink just the straight foam.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no,
yeah.
I can see why that would taste like
Yeah.
cough syrup. I only got it because my coworker got the cherry chai, and I was like, I thought it was gonna taste like cough syrup, and she was like, it doesn't. Here, and I was like, okay, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh, this isn't bad. It's very light.
Pretty
subtle.
light. Okay, I've had it only foam by itself, which I was very disappointed in because the cherry foam on matcha looks so fucking pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so
Well,
pretty.
yeah, they want their drinks to be Instagrammable.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor's not the matter.
I don't think I tasted the lavender.
Get your 25-shot
you
unicorn
have.
drink.
We've made you taste the lavender multiple times.
Have you?
Yes, we all have.
How come I don't remember it?
It's not memorable.
Does it just taste like a candle?
It doesn't. That's
Well,
the thing. It doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't taste like a candle.
Whoa!
Jesus
It's
Christ.
floral.
What the?
Fucking
That
demon
was-
from another realm.
Dude, that was the shadow.
That was the evil
was the
Dr.
shadow on the cliff.
Lavender. That was the evil Dr. Lavender here to.
Anyway, Fawn, I'm
I'm so
scared that
scared.
you know what it tastes like.
Why?
You know why.
You're the one that dies from
I can have a
You
little
die.
taste.
No, if it gets on your skin, you like explode.
It's only taste.
If
I can have a
it
little
gets on your
taste.
skin, you immolate in the sunlight.
You're fucking. I don't want to
Like
hear
that
it. Your
one movie.
cuticles.
Well, no. If it gets, it's fine if it's on my cuticles. It's the fact that I forget it's there, and then I would touch my mouth.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what would get me
I-
with it.
I thought your cuticles would like burn and swell.
Cross
No, no,
contamination.
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
That's me when I
No,
touch
it's
the outside
Touching
world.
it. However, sometimes if I get the dust on my hand at work, then my hand get a little itchy.
Okay.
But I think that's more so because it's like the dust version of it that is like that's not fun.
Dust.
That's
Yeah.
the dust itself is like an irritant. So
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
fair.
Fucking breathing hazard.
Oh.
So Ghost on the Cliffs?
are we all back? Are we back?
I'm here.
We got 10 seconds of ad.
Who's not here? Raise their hand.
It sounds like
If you're not
everybody's
here,
here
raise
because
your hand.
MJ is messaging in the chat.
They won't catch it
Who's
on
making
my.
mouth noises?
Who do you think is making mouth noises, man?
It's fine. I
it
tried
was
to
like
sniff.
it was like a noise.
It was me for a
Oh.
hot
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, I was trying to sniff
I
the
was-
mic and it wouldn't
I
come
was-
through for me.
I was the
So
one buzzing. I was the one
I'm
buzzing.
surprised it
Like
picked
a
it up.
little
Sniff the
beetle.
mic noises.
yeah, go for it. There you go. There you go. How come it doesn't come through?
Because you're
Because it takes mercy on us.
yeah.
Because I'm
I'm
what?
not gonna lie, the little snurfing gave me serotonin.
You say it's because
Wow.
I'm the worst.
It activates the doggy part of your brain,
It does. You're correct.
and you smile. As a
Doggy.
result.
You go,
I go-
doggy.
Doggy. I was with Doggy all day, but don't matter.
Hi, Doggy. That is your friend. That's your friend on the mic.
Woo!
That's your
Doggy?
friend on the mic.
Dog?
That's your human friend.
Dog? Dog? Dog on the mic, dog?
Get your dog on the mic.
He don't bite.
That's my cat on the mic. I'm sorry.
Meow.
Yes.
Meow. Anywho,
Hello.
anybody have a good intermission?
Yes, it was
Who's ready
wonderful.
for horrors?
Let's
the
go.
horrors, the horrors, the horrors.
Let's figure out what this shit
Onward
is.
to the horrors.
The
The
imaginable.
scary.
I imagined them. They're not unimaginable.
Well,
You're sick and twisted, so.
I agree with Casey.
Aw, you mean it?
You are sick
and twisted.
Oh, you mean it?
No.
I think you're nuts.
Anyways, let's laugh through this haunted house together.
Yeah, let's begin.
First watch. Where everybody else is scratch my head. Everybody else is totally asleep.
Trying to sleep at this point.
Deal is laying in her sleeping bag. With it's pulled up all the way. I'm imagining those sleeping bags where you can pull them up over your head and it's a little hole
Yeah.
for your face.
Yeah, we've got
She's
the
just
little
fully
igloo
tucked
ones.
into it, and she's just laying there, face blank, just staring at the ceiling of their tent.
That is
Just-
uncomfortably close to deal. Maybe
She's like,
comfortably. I don't
she's
know.
like half on her arm.
It is. Maybe it's comfortably in this moment in this time and being of things.
Just staring at the ceiling of the tent.
I'm lightly poking at whatever fire we could muster. Just crouched in front of it like a gremlin. I don't know why. It's just my brain going, yeah, no, she's not sitting in the snow. So
Fucking. I was first watch.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Maybe.
Like B's just like sitting on the ground, like just kind of like how do I describe the exact pose where like your kind of knees are up and you've sort of crossed your arms over them. Like you're kind of doing a bit of a gargoyle pose, but you're not really going full fucking gargoyle with it.
Well, are you sitting on your butt or your heels? Are you
Sitting on
sitting
my
like
butt.
L from Death Note?
I'm on a little bit. I'm on my butt, I'm on my ass. But yeah, B looks contemplative. Yeah, B looks curled up and contemplative. Frustrated, certainly.
I'm just, like I said, squatting position. Spider-Man. I don't know why. It's just my brain. Poking at the fire, staring towards the cliffs, waiting for whatever that shadowy figure we've been told about to show up. Like I'm gonna see it in the fucking dark. But I do take in that B's just like done with the day. It feels like. I think as I'm poking at the fire, just look at B and like, want to talk about what happened earlier?
Not much to say. Have you, I guess, yeah, here's an icebreaker, since you're new to the group. How much weird stuff like this have you dealt with before?
Good question.
Maybe not exactly this, but the same kind of strange.
I mean, nothing this strange, but I feel like the entirety of what I do is strange, so
Mm-hmm.
I meet a lot of people.
Right.
In a lot of places.
Uh-huh.
Hear a lot of things. A lot of weird things.
Right.
So strange is not unfamiliar. This is new, though.
Yeah, there's always something new.
Are you okay?
No.
At least she's honest.
I mean, I don't know if it's. I mean, I saw what I saw what you had on me, so I know you don't really know this part about me. I wasn't exactly intending to set out on all this. I was just sort of. Well, I mean, I left initially to do a favor for a family friend, but honestly, I kind of. How do I word it?
Stumbled headlong into chaos?
I was curious. I work the what I do back home. I hear a lot of stories. People that come through talk about things, and I don't know, so little happens in Hyron. So little happens that I I was kind of hoping they were exaggerating a little, but I figured, hey, I don't really know how much. I don't really know what opportunities I would get otherwise to sort of see for myself. So, and I mean, my mom didn't stop me. And now here we are. I kind of it would have been nice to not. Would have been nice. This really isn't sort of the way I wanted to see the world.
Oh, that's what curiosity does. You hear enough stories that are very interesting, and you want to make one yourself.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, you can't listen to the rumors and stories every day. You gotta do something.
What got you journeying into, whatever you do with your folks?
I mean, You mentioned it was curiosity for you. There wasn't really a curiosity to go anywhere for me. I wouldn't call myself content with where I was, but I left out of survival.
Running from something or to something?
It was a little bit of both. Grew up in a big house. A little bit of a noble life. I was okay with it. And then And then my adopted sister died, and I was blamed for it.
Just like eyebrow raise.
It's kind of hard to not be blamed when you're found with the body.
Oh. And I mean, running probably didn't do you any favors.
If I stayed, I would have died anyway.
Oh.
And I made a promise, so.
Promise.
Yeah. She made me promise her that I would live. So. Complicated.
Well.
As for running to something, I just ran. And then I was told to run towards something. And so I ran to the one thing that I was told that could help me, which was the den. So.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll keep you alive for your sister then.
I mean, it was my promise, not your promise. You don't have to worry about it. Honestly, I think you guys, if you could have met her, I think you guys would have liked her a lot more than me. She was the talkative one. The charming one.
Bit more charismatic.
More of a people person.
Right. Ugh.
Sorry if I made you angry on the train.
I mean, I had a lot to be angry about.
I know, but it seems like my one comment made you very angry.
Yeah, it did.
Just kind of said it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not exactly a fan of people kind of challenging me on something
Things
like
you know.
Yeah, on things I know. Yeah, on things I've been doing for so long. I never make any indication that I'm better than you at information gathering.
I think it was more of a moment of a lot of the safe houses that the den have also run as taverns. So, have I worked in them before? Yes.
Oh.
So, I was familiar a little bit. But my comment was frustration, so I apologize for that.
Okay. You do feel like a fucking half a point gain of just the reveal you have worked at tavern before. Still frustrated with you. Still mad.
I mean, you said it yourself. You heard a lot of stories. It's where people talk.
Yeah, I'm no denying that. And I'm just waiting to see if is there any indication of anything happening out there?
Yeah, honestly keeps looking between being the cliffs, like...
Roll
I have to do this. I have to do this at a disadvantage.
Fine.
17. I'll even put
what's
it in
this
the
math?
rules channel if I can find it.
Okay, not bad. 13
Ooh.
for disadvantage. I'm like, that's not bad.
Is Ghosty doing a little dance out there?
He's doing a little jig.
Mm.
Said they're doing the Rasputin dance.
Ah,
Damn. Going off.
taunting us.
Dude, the ghost Gritty? Is he Gritty on the cliff?
No,
Doing
please
fucking
don't.
Fortnite dance. L.
Fortnite
Literally
dance.
Doing
He's
Gritty
chug
in the
jugging.
haunted town.
Chug jugging without me.
Oh my god. It is I say like sunset is like thinking 3-ish. You guys probably sat around a little bit before getting to watches. And like laying down. I feel like everybody would be a little bit reluctant to just do it. There's probably a lot of like make fire and then everybody sit there silently staring at the town. But then after everybody had like, okay, we gotta, I guess, lay it down. So it's probably like 7 or something. 7! It's definitely dark now. You can see the town. There is like, let's be real, everything's covered in snow. The ocean is there. The ocean's covered in ice. There's a lot of white. There's a lot of reflective, so it's not pitch black. We have all been outside at midnight when everything's covered in snow and the moon is up. You can still pretty much see
Those eerie black outlines.
Yeah, it's pretty damn bright still, gotta say. So like you can pretty much be like, yep, that's the town. There's no buildings. There's the lighthouse. This is the spot where there might be something. There is nothing right now. It's dark. It's quiet. You can hear like the water, but like it's just you, the fire, and the waves, baby.
Good lord.
I think the last thing like Anjali lands on is like, so you guys have seen all of this before, what's happening to the town?
Well, kind of. I mean, it was a little bit different, but sort of the same. The sort of strange bits everywhere, the sudden disappearances, things like that.
Where'd you see it?
Good to ask pal information. Very direct.
Zildens.
It was over in Zildens.
Anjali just wants to know the name of the town, basically.
Name of town.
That's out by, hold on. Moving notebooks. That's Out by Fern Mill.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you not have a bead on us by then?
No, I've been to Fern Mill.
Oh, okay.
Just didn't go out to Linda's.
Yeah. Yeah. We didn't exactly figure out, what really caused it. It just seemed to have happened.
I was
Just like here.
half listening to your argument earlier. You said something about a cursed chasm, and you lost me.
Yeah, there was a fissure that opened up, that did all that. It seems to be a bit different here. What with there, I don't see a massive fissure through the middle of the town. And I don't know, there it seemed to kind of spew up from beneath, and here it's just sort of just like gesturing vaguely.
I get it. Well, I think my only theory is whatever's happening might be some sort of teleportation. That's the only theory I have.
Strange way of doing it, and what would happen to everyone here? What happened?
Shrug. Holding a stick. Who knows? Maybe it's like... Maybe it's like the mirrors? I don't know. She shrugs that off. She's like, probably not.
How much would B know about the mirrors besides like vague traveler's tales? Is that something to roll history, or would B just fucking know?
Or does B think this is literal mirrors?
Is the are the next words out of B's mouth either "God, I hope not" or mirrors?
Mirrors?
Yeah, you'd know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just like then Fire's just like, oh, hopefully not. That would be
Probably not.
probably not. Probably not.
Everybody say hi, Chi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi, Chi. We're being spooky.
Yeah, it's a spooky
It's
time.
spooky. It's spooky up in here.
Ghost
Waiting for a
town.
banshee to show up. It hasn't shown up yet.
You
Some
think?
shit happened. You don't think? You think?
You've seen?
There's probably a lot. Yeah, there's probably a lot of
Actually-
like you think you see movement and you look and there's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
There's a
Well,
lot
you-
of like tricks being played on your eyes right now.
A lot of the camera like slowly panning to a corner and it stays there for longer than you'd want it to. Just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if a raven would have dark vision.
Hmm.
Probably not.
Damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna waste it.
It's a daytime bird.
Glad Mooncake's not here to just stare at a fucking random corner. and freak us all out.
Cat.
Blair Witch.
Like a cat.
Whatever it's called.
Like a cat.
Oh, my silly cat.
Oh, the silly cat.
Oh my silly.
So much to ask of you.
Yeah.
So much to know. Miss Nero, where's Nero?
Nero's not here.
Can Nero just come back and we can get out of here?
Fucking
Nero's
gone.
not here. That's why you guys are here.
Okay, can Nero just come back?
No.
With Fen, preferably. And it's just like, oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, we got to turn around.
Yeah, well...
We went on a crazy
gone.
adventure.
Let's
We went
guys,
on
it's just Nero and Fen. They have like a trench coat on and they're standing on the cliff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the ghost all along.
Yeah, sorry, guys. We went on a wacky adventure off screen, but we're back now.
You guys don't see anything during your watch.
Okay.
Womp
Might as
womp.
well,
Womp womp.
might as well get the next two up.
Yeah, let's go.
Flint and Rat.
Not like anybody's sleeping. I go wake up Flint. I leave Rat to be.
And I go, yeah, okay, I'll go wake up Rat then. Just like, hi.
If Flint's sleeping, I'm just like, hello.
Half asleep, probably. Not quite fully asleep.
He's
I
just
just
there.
lightly like tap you on the shoulder, like, hey.
One eye open.
Ugh.
Tag, you're it.
Okay.
Imagine you like open Rat and Deal's tent and they're both just in their stupid little fucking worm sleeping bags and like both of their heads just like lift up to look at you.
And I just
Not sleeping at all. Just like, what do you want?
And I just point at Rat, just like, okay. Your turn.
Oh.
Sorry, we didn't see anything.
Deal squiggles
That's
until
like,
her
what do you
arm can
mean?
stick out of the hole and pats you on the head.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, you didn't see anything. Don't you mean? Yeah, great. We didn't see anything. We wanted to fucking show up.
I mean, we'd learn more.
I'm gonna go lay down now.
Just hear Anjali from outside.
I think it would give a little answer if it showed up. Not itself, but like. Figure something out more than shadow.
I'll make sure to fucking ask it 21 questions when it shows up.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
strange shadow, but no rabbit yet either. So
He gets up and stretches and just kind of like, ugh.
and I go lay down in my tent.
I go
Fully sleep.
fucking curl up in a ball in whichever tent I'm staying in. I don't know if it's my own or someone else's. Yeah. So.
I'm already out at the fire.
Yeah, I can
But
join you at the
yet.
fire.
Toasty, I kept it going.
At least the fire is nice. And at least you don't have to worry too much about dark vision and just kind of like gestures at all the fucking snow.
God.
Yeah.
Did you get any sleep?
Oh, of course not.
Yeah.
Maybe after this. We'll see.
Maybe don't hold your breath. I have a feeling most of us aren't sleeping well tonight.
No, not well, but I need at least like a, I don't know, 5 minute. My brain turns off and I just.
I don't think 5 minutes counts.
It does.
Okay.
That counts enough. So, you think we're gonna see it?
I think someone's gonna see it. And I am gonna like look over in the direction.
Oh no, I'm staring at it.
Peeper's looking.
I am locked on.
I don't know, because I mean, you can definitely feel it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like, you only see it if you're like affected, or it's like
Well, the
already
people of the
gotten to-
town said that they saw them, right?
Yeah, but then they kind of like look at Rat and like I look like I'm thinking about if I want to say what I'm thinking out loud. Yeah, they did say it.
Hmm.
But what if you have to be like affected or like afflicted? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because like they started to by the logbook, it looked like they were like going mad, right?
Yeah.
So what if it's like a sickness or something, and then it takes over, and then you start to actually see it? I have no basis for this at all. I just want to put that out
Do you
there.
think I have a basis for it? Absolutely not.
I don't know. It's
If
or
anyone
maybe
had a
there's-
basis, I would figure it would be you.
why me?
You're like, guardian of the forest or whatever.
Okay, sure, but I protected people. I stopped people from going into the Feywilds. I didn't, you know.
You didn't experience any oogly
I didn't
booglies?
No, I didn't fight ghosts, Rat.
I don't think it's a ghost. I
Well,
think it's a demon. Like, I don't...
I mean, it's not.
That was a joke. It's not an actual...
It's not nice. Whatever it is, not nice.
No, it's not great.
I mean, I'm using ghost as like an overall term for sure.
Oogly boogly. I don't
Oogly
know.
boogly. Most of the things I fought or I stopped, whatever, killed, I guess, were normal mortal people or animals. The animals was more survival thing than it was anything else, but
Yeah.
I just like I protected the like glade, I guess, against us.
Yeah. Hey, DM.
Hmm?
My ears are open. What is it? Is it just like normal nighttime sounds?
Yeah.
Want me to roll ear?
Roll ear.
Can I roll ear?
A little roll ear.
Roll ear? What is my actual ear roll?
Perception, probably.
Perception for my ears.
Yes.
My ears are perceiving. What do they perceive? Oh. In my desk. Hi, Kimchi. This is scary. Please don't rub up against my leg without me seeing you. That was awful. Perception's +5. 30, 21.
21.
16 plus 5. 21. 21.
Yeah.
21.
21.
21. All seems normal. All seems normal.
Oh, I love normal.
Seems normal.
Okay.
That's very normal of you.
Okay. 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 It's just normal.
It's just
It's normal out here. Cool. Cool.
I mean, do you want to try and get a different view? I mean, you guys are... I mean, it's not like you're, like, parallel to the cliff, you're kind of just like looking through the town and everything. You have night vision. Dark vision. You can walk towards the cliff.
Night vision.
Night vision. You could walk towards the cliffside and like look down, see if you can see anything more clearly.
Yeah, very hesitantly, but yeah.
Oh, bye.
Just gonna take a little walk.
How far away is a little walk?
You can still see each other. It's again, everything is very flat here. So it's not like you're like going over a hill and you won't be able to see anybody anymore. But it's like I don't know, I'm very bad at judging distance. Oh wait.
No, like is it my full distance? Is it?
What's your full distance? 30 feet? Oh. No. 20 feet? I don't even know. I don't know. 15? 15. We'll say 15.
Okay, I'll
I'm
do
trying
15.
I'm trying to conceptualize this.
I'll do 15. I'll budge on 15.
Okay, yeah, it's a little bit of a walk. It's not.
Look, I gotta remember that this is Rat and not Phoenix, because Phoenix hates the dark in general.
But
so this
Rat
whole
can
situation,
see in it.
yeah, but in this whole situation and the dark, Phoenix throws up at it. Rat might be a little bit better. Just be a little better. Still spooked, but a little bit better.
Yeah, I think Rat probably would be all right.
Yeah,
Darkness
What she has been through.
Rat's friend.
Yeah.
yeah. But whatever's on the cliff is not. But you know,
Yeah, it's what's on the cliff that's spooky, not
Yeah.
everything
not the
else.
dark. Yeah, I go check, I peek.
I'll roll
You want me to
perception
re-roll?
again, yeah.
Okay. Do I have eyes? Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't think I have eyes. 15.
15? 15's still good.
Okay.
It's definitely like you don't see anything, but you're definitely it is spooky. It's like you feel like again, like there's going to be something happening. It's kind of like this like the anticipation of it, but you know that it's gonna lead to something. And like yeah, like again, you don't see anything yet. Virginia, it has gotten a little foggy. And how about you want to do an Arcana check too?
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, come on.
When I just do everything.
Get good.
You play the game. You're so good at this.
You're
I'm
so,
so
good,
good
at
at
this. Play the game. Play the game.
I'm so good. I'm not good.
Oh.
What is my Arcana? Oh, 4. What is a 7 plus a 4? 11.
You need to start just having a calculator open with you when we play D&D.
Good.
They own a phone.
I do.
You have the calculator app open, bitch.
Wow. Hostile.
Sorry.
It would be so real. During the Angeli watch, I was hitting a wall so hard that I was laying down in my chair.
Oh my god.
Well, good morning.
Morning.
11?
11.
That's not too bad. So you can't tell anything specific?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll say you can't tell anything specifics, but you can, feel kind of like a static in the air, a little spike in magic, a little amping up kind of thing. I don't know, for some reason I picture Rat doing this in one of two ways. Either like walking over and then like standing, you know how you stand like really tight with your arms like pressed in, your hands in your pocket. Really just like scrunched up like I'm cold, or like going over and kind of just like crouching down so that she's low to the ground and like not standing out in the open, and just like a little scrunch up and then like staring out over there. A little squat, if you will.
Scrunched. It would be scrunched.
Sneaking.
She's being a little sneak.
It's a scrunched because the comment of I don't think it's seen us yet from B earlier. That's still with her. I didn't like that.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's
That was very paranormal activity of B.
Yeah, that's
B is acting very paranormal activity today.
that's
Yeah.
very much the kid in the horror movie who knows too much.
Yeah.
I think that's B. I think that's B.
I think that's
That's
B.
B.
I think that's just B.
You know what? Honestly, I'm okay if I'm not the one that has the fucking interaction with the oogly boogly. Like, I'm okay with that. I can live with that.
I can live with that.
I can live with that, man.
It might be for the better.
Yeah, if my eyes don't want to do, I'm okay with that.
Rat has been through so much already.
Rat needs a break.
Rat needs a break.
Rat needs a break.
God. Free my girl.
Free my girl.
She's had enough.
She needs some milk.
Some milk.
Need to tuck her into bed. Give her a little kiss on the
I was trying. I tried to warm up, you know?
Worm.
So,
Enter
how
worm-
goes it?
Worm mode.
With my scrunched up look over the cliff.
Yeah. It's kind of foggy. It's gotten more foggy. You know, you can feel like the magic in the area kind of fizzling up. Kind of like a shaken soda almost.
Don't like that.
Uh-oh.
While you're doing that,
Mm,
Lynn's chilling out over by the fire for a few minutes while you're doing this.
I'm poking it. Keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, did you
Huh?
roll? Did you roll perception?
I did not.
Yeah, you want to roll perception?
I did that. I did it. I did it.
Oh, what if Flint has the paranormal activity moment?
dirty 20.
You see a figure? No.
Flint, I don't
It's
like
Rat.
ghosts. A ghost.
Yeah, you see a figure. It's Rat.
Okay. That's alright.
Never mind. Rat's crouched on the ground. Who is that?
Shia LaBeouf.
What'd you say?
Shia LaBeouf. Oh my god. Dirty damn, dude.
Yeah. My ears are twitching.
They're twitching all over the place. Or wiggling. You don't hear anything from over there. You probably hear in the tents people like sighing and groaning and being upset about the everything.
Tossing and turning.
Tossing and turning and dreading the everything going to happen.
The all of the stuff.
The all of this. You don't hear anything particular about any of that. You don't see anything. You can probably tell that it's getting foggy. Being you could probably also tell a bit about the magic happenings going on right now. But hey, I just want to take a second and check in with my man Flint here. How's he feeling? How's he doing, bud?
He's a little spooked. He don't like this.
Yeah.
There's no part of this that he likes.
Yeah. How you feel about your little find on the fence?
Hate that, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was awful, actually.
Yeah, what do you think?
Honestly, I think that's probably what is like actually upsetting him the most. Like, yeah, spooky, whatever, magic, cracks and shit. Okay, fine. Sure. It's scary. We've already done songs and dances with weird inside out creatures and stuff, but that's a little guy. That's our little guy. And that does not bode well for our little guy.
That was our little guy.
And I care deeply about our little guy.
care deeply about little guy.
I care deeply about little guy, and also, obviously, our Babbitt.
Yes.
Because I was a little nervous at first for you saying you were going to be like, it's fur. And I was like, no.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
That would,
When
yeah.
you said,
And then you were like,
Yeah.
oh, it's been made into clothing. And I was like, no. It just switched to a different type of dread.
yeah. Then you said the color, and I said, oh, that's not our Boo Boo Babbit. Everything's fine.
No.
And then it wasn't fine.
And then it wasn't fine. Yeah, no, listen, I don't know what necessarily, I don't know if I would know this, but I'm assuming I wouldn't know exactly what happens when that type of cloak is ripped. But I don't think it's good. You know?
Yeah?
And that type of...
What? What?
Yeah.
Say it with full chest.
I don't like it!
Say it with full
Because
chest.
I'm worried he's dead. I'm worried he was, you know...
Torn to shreds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it for you.
Eviscerated, maybe? Exploded?
I will tell you that it's very much, still in clothing form.
Okay.
But I mean, like, a pelt is a pelt, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, typically they don't part with their cloaks, let alone rip them into shreds.
Yeah.
So, not boding super well. And like, trying really hard to remain optimistic and hopeful, but like, it's not working well.
Yag.
Like, no, maybe it is fine, but also like, actually preparing for the worst, you know? But what if it's not fine?
What if it's not fine?
What if it's not fine?
But what if it is?
What if it is? But what if it's not fine?
But...
And what if it's extra not fine?
What if it's extra fine? What if it's, like, super okay?
What if, like, both of them are okay?
Yeah.
For real.
For real.
For
If
real.
only one of them is okay and the other one has survivor's guilt.
Hey,
For real,
you're
for
not
real.
here. Don't you shut the fuck up and go look at your clip?
Go look at your damn cliff.
Dude, I'm
Look at your
dad
damn cliff.
standing at this cliff. I'm dad standing at this cliff, and I have the uncontrollable urge to pee off of it.
Gross.
God.
Uh,
You know what?
uh-oh.
You know what?
What?
Let's make this conversation a little more in character. a little more.
You gonna do it? You gonna do it?
I'm saying, yeah.
You gonna do it? You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I've been wanting to ask you about this. I've kept my mouth shut. I'm so excited.
We'll say that all of that was in character. It's just that I don't know, Flint. Do you think that he's like dead or something?
Fucking live. I mean, it's hate to say it.
It like makes
It's likely.
sense.
It's likely. If not, its prospects are not great for the outcome.
No, it's probably not that good. I mean, it's what, either like dead or like in pieces, or.
Well, if they're in pieces, it probably means they're also dead.
I
I
mean,
hope.
it could be in pieces and not
Jeez.
dead.
Yeah, but that may be a fate worse than
I mean,
death.
I mean,
Yeah, no, yeah.
no, but I'm like, I think that's a little insensitive.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like? A little insensitive.
Okay, well, I'm
Like, Pao's in two pieces, but he's not dead.
okay. That's not.
I can't believe you said that. I think I'm going to tell him.
I mean,
I'm going to tell him you said that.
okay, you can
I'll
tell him.
I'll tell Rat. Rat will tell him.
I'm an insensitive bastard. That's
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
I don't think before I speak. I think most people probably know that at this point.
It's part of your charm.
That was a very nice way of saying it. Thank you.
I could say it not nice.
No, that's okay. I prefer when you're nice.
It's part of your upbringing.
Okay, that felt more passive aggressive, but sure.
That's good. They said I could say it, and that's nice.
And I fully believe that you can say lots of things not nicely. I've seen it happen. Heard it.
Maybe. Happens a lot. I mean,
You don't happen to know what's going on here, do you?
No.
Nah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Hmm. Well. Kind of like. It's that thing, you can always just like see her out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah.
Just tapping her chin. I'd try to answer for a question.
Okay.
Do you remember the list of things I told you to get? Yeah?
Yeah. And I reach into my pouch because I like to imagine that Flint just laid down in all of his clothes because he couldn't sleep. And like I pull out like the handful of stuff.
Grabby hands.
Okay. Hand it over to her.
Yeah, and you find that you can actually pass it over to her.
Okay.
She's kind of fiddling with everything. Then it's just sitting next to you, fiddling with it all as she talks. I know it's bad, but it's like everybody can tell that it's bad.
Mhm.
It's kind of like it's sick. Whatever this, just kind of like has like two fistfuls of stuff and kind of just like vaguely waves in direction.
Mhm.
Whatever all that, it's just like it's sick. It's not great. It's not the best.
Like, down? Or like, and I kind of like look around and like the magic in the area is sick.
Ding ding ding.
Cool.
Magic is sick. I mean, you guys have some experience with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think even the big lady herself said something about magic being sick, so...
Yeah.
I mean, not say that I guess she doesn't talk, but... Stared at them creepily about it. Do you think that you guys will be able to fix it? Or what? You think is this something you can try and kill?
Distinct feeling that it is not.
I don't know. I haven't seen the thing. I haven't the reason to come up here. Just you. Man, I'm finding about this like the same time you are, so...
If I could... I think just being able to beat it up and kill it is probably going to be too easy a solution for this.
Yeah, I don't think...
No, I don't
I
think
it
that's
would
really
be
gonna...
really nice if you could just punch into that thing that would be dead and you'd be good.
That'd be fantastic. Yeah.
I don't think he's probably not that kind.
No.
Like I
No.
mean, at least I can tell you it's not here.
Yeah.
Here, and she kind of like points at herself. It's not here. It's not there. And points at you.
Mm-hmm.
So is. I guess it hasn't just shown up yet. Magic's weird. It could just be moving in the magic.
Yeah. And I mean, finding a rhyme or reason as to what towns it's affecting and why is... That sounds like an Arlie thing, not a me thing. She's kind of the brains, I feel. But also there's not really a rhyme or reason rather to a lot of magic in general.
Yeah, well...
I mean, there, you know what I mean. It's just...
Maybe it's not the towns.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
so much was here before. The towns weren't always here. Do you mean?
the land they're on.
Or it could be just like a bigger picture. Maybe it's just everything.
Getting worse, isn't it? It's just been slowly being infected.
Sometimes things take a long time to notice. Don't know. Maybe B would know more about that.
Yeah, she's also not acting right.
She's smirking.
Wait, if Flint doesn't know a lot about what's going on with B. Yeah. I
It's-
was
it's-
left out.
It's just all been between Arlie and B.
Yeah.
I don't know. People say a lot of things when they think nobody's around. Just saying.
He like looks over, like raises an eyebrow at her. You love being cryptic, don't you?
She mimes zipping her mouth shut. Don't know. Who's to say? I'm neither here nor there. Oh, sorry. Mime's unzipping her mouth. Who's to say?
That's better, yeah.
This whole time she's kind of just been like looking down at the pile of shit you gave her that she's been fiddling with. So, do you remember what the whole deal was with this? Yeah.
Really? There's been a lot happening, Liv. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The whole like you wanted the loophole.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone could figure out a loophole, it would be you. That was a compliment, I swear.
I take it. I take it. I will accept it. Maybe you have to give me a better one later, but that's okay. That's okay. And she kinda still fiddling with stuff, and then it just really just kind of looks like a pile of junk. It looks like she's just got a big old pile of junk with her. But she's gonna she's been kind of like arranging it and shit. Kind of. More so like taking out stuff, because he kind of just grabbed anything. She wasn't very clear about what it was that she wanted.
Shocking.
She's kind of stuff that looks like things. Give me it.
Stuff and things, whatever feels right. The vibes.
Yeah,
the vibes.
Give me stuff based on the vibes. Go steal.
Go, steal, be free.
Go forth. Steal my son. So she's kind of just been like sorting out some stuff. More so kind of in the way of just like she has the pile and she's like shifting it back and forth between her hands and just like periodically dropping things on the ground that she doesn't want.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like a little pile forming in front of you guys. Okay, you can keep all that stuff. I don't want it.
Okay.
It's no useful for this. I mean, like, good try.
All right. No,
Lot of stuff.
I'll give it. You know, vibes, man. I was just going.
Yeah.
I was just grabbing what I could.
It's just like give it to B or something. She's trying to learn this shit.
Oh, that's true. If she doesn't want it, she can give it to the little dragon for her hoard.
That's true. They're still getting along well.
Yeah.
Dink, dink, dink.
Yeah, it's funny watching be polite to her. Trying so hard.
You have to be polite to dragons, Flint.
I know, it's just
They're like important.
I know. It's
They have like a lot of magic. What if she like eats your nose while you're sleeping?
more concerned of her transforming it into something else, I think.
No, I don't think she can do that.
Waking up with a beak.
I don't think that's a thing she can do.
I don't know.
I mean, she can give luck, but maybe what if she could give bad luck if she's in a bad mood?
Yeah, right? I don't know. I don't know her powers and abilities.
Yeah, I don't really
Never
either.
never underestimate a dragon.
That's true. You don't know what they could do. She kind of takes all of this stuff, and it's almost like she's like forming a snowball. Kind of just like starts moving things around, like squish, squish, squish. And there is another like little spike of magic that you can feel, and she just has a little orb in her hand.
There.
Yeah, just like looking around at it, spinning it around in her hand. I'd say this is probably your loophole. I think. Probably. Probably with like a 95% success.
Pretty good. I'd take that on.
Like an 85%. I don't do math. I do magic. I don't do math.
Yeah,
The other thing.
I've had much worse odds. I think it'll be fine.
I think just you being here is worse odds.
Yeah, fair. It's a very valid point, Liv.
Yeah. She's gonna very suddenly she's gonna stand up and like spin on her heel to face you.
You okay?
This is official, Flint. Oh my God,
Oh, sorry.
Got to be nice.
God, okay. All right, yeah. He stands up too. Sorry.
I'm doing you a favor.
Okay.
I mean, favor, repayment because you got things. It's how our deals work.
Yeah.
And she kind of she's like
nodding. Yeah.
holding ball in one hand, motioning it, flapping her other hand around. Makes a little like blah 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 motion with one hand, like talk.
Yeah.
That's how things work. That's how these stuff work.
Right.
So, what do you say, friends? You want to fix your little seeing problem? Maybe you weren't born with it and then you gave away any chance of getting it. For a cloak.
Pretty cool cloak, though.
It's a pretty cool cloak. You gotta like remove those like a lot of trouble to make those things, so like I guess. She kind of just like with a little bit of like a flourish, kind of like
Yeah.
hand on hip, like rotate arm, like present it to you. Orb.
I like look at her like confused and like go to take it.
Okay, yoink it back.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't given
You're gonna
clear
get
instructions.
the 30. You're gonna get the 30.
Oh, what? I'm not. He like looks at his hands. Well, I got a little bit of soot on them.
Flint. You're 30.
Oh, God. Now who's insensitive?
Always. Flint, I'm a fae.
Yeah, I know.
You just have to say things how it is.
He like looks at it and looks back at her, and he's like,
It's not just a metal bulb.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna like throw it at your head or something.
Okay.
So, can you? She like shakes her hand off her hip to tap you on the forehead.
Yeah.
Do you know what Ezra's eye is?
No.
Okay. She holds up or
In fairness, you knew how stupid I was going into this, so.
I suppose. It's like magic eye,
Okay. That makes sense.
but it like only like lets you see
Mm.
like an eye.
Okay.
So this is like kind of like that.
Eldritch eye with a live special.
Yeah.
Live twist. All right.
Live twist to be like seeing dark and like stuff. Like see stuff.
Yeah, okay.
You like to
Yeah.
see. Like
Yeah,
see
I
stuff.
do likes to see. I do likes to see. Yeah.
Yes, you like to see stuff. This is to see stuff.
Okay. All
Or
right.
like better since you didn't grow your eyes right.
Oh, well. Wasn't really on me, but noted.
Call it like you have like your eyesight. This is like your insight.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm following. Okay.
Are you?
I'm following enough. I just kind of always assume that there's something else that you know that I don't,
I mean,
which is fine.
everybody knows their own things, Flip.
Okay, that's
Everybody has their
you.
own talents.
You know what I meant.
Everybody has their own specialties. This is just like punching. Like big hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now you do magic stuff too. So
Now I do magic stuff.
you're like getting fully rounded.
Look at me go.
Character growth.
Took me a while, but I got there.
This
Took
is
me
a-
longer than the average
it's
for
a
the guy I
long
got there.
time. That's a long time, Flint.
sometimes, I just.
I think that's like a little bit of a long time.
Okay, well, I agree with you. I do.
It's whatever. Now you have eye. Do you have a favorite eye?
No. They're just eyes.
You don't have
Dealer's choice?
Are you like nearsighted in one? You're old.
Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not
You
nearsighted.
need bifocus.
I don't, surprisingly.
Okay.
Surprisingly, I am in great physical health.
Have you been to a doctor? That's
Does
not
a-
early.
No. Poppy, sort of.
Puppy is sick.
Okay. Well,
She also has Disic magic.
okay. Well, I talked to Arlie's. The whole, there's a lot of clerics in her village and stuff.
Eh.
They didn't really give me like an exam or anything, but fine.
Okay. She kind of tosses ball back and forth a little bit between her hands. And looks over at her shoulder where Rat's like crouched over at the cliff, probably at this point like sitting up, dust pants off.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have to wrap up. Yeah. Flint, I think it's fair to say that you trust me.
Against all odds, yeah.
Some people might want to say you reconsider that. Don't listen.
he narrows his eyes a little bit. But he's like smirking. He's like, What are you scheming, Liv?
It's fixing your problem. You said dealer's choice?
Yeah. You
actually might want to sit down for this.
Slowly sits down.
And without much other lead up to it, she's kind of just gonna step to stand in front of you. She, versus all of the other moments that you've seen Liv after all that happened, this is like the most corporeal that you've seen her.
Yeah.
She looks solid. She looks like she's there. You can see her standing in front of you and the fire next to you guys kind of reflecting up under her. And it's like she is there in front of you. And you can fully feel like person as she kind of moves to hold orb in one hand, and also with that hand kind of just like hold your shoulder in place a bit. It just goes, try not to bite your tongue or something, okay? And Igor, she's going to, your dear friend and archfey patron Olivia is going to reach forward. Your left, right eye is going to reach forward. And all you kind of see is hand. Her fingers, like she's going to grab you. And there is a suddenly bright searing pain from the side of your face.
Fantastic. I scream.
Yes. As she effectively, dealer's choice, picks one of your eyes, quite literally picks from your head, and kind of carelessly tosses it to the side.
Jesus.
And takes the orb, puts it in her hand. In that brief second, lets go of your shoulder. Imagine you kind of hunch forward a bit and very much just grabs you full force, makes you sit up again, and pushes it back into your face.
I scream again.
This time it's burning again, but it's also accompanied now by like the feeling of the magic from it. Kind of searing in, almost kind of like branding. And
oh god.
Kind of just does that, very much like full like heel of palm to eye, kind of another little push, make sure everything's in place.
Pop it in.
And kind of just from there, kind of gently just move your hand to the side of your face, pat your cheek a little bit, and the other one ruffle your hair, and be like, it wasn't that bad. You did very good. Everybody heard Flint scream a lot.
Yeah, the first scream, Rat kind of startles and whips around.
He's like breathing heavily.
And Liv is gone.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Rat, you look over. There's
scream.
nothing. It's just Flint.
It's just Flint, okay.
It's Flint hunched over, holding his face.
Oh, God.
There's so much, like, mud in the snow.
I forgot he bleeds mud.
Yeah.
It's really-
Can we please quiet down a bit?
Me and B scrambling out like
I do hate to protest.
Anjali definitely has a knife in her fucking
Deals like
Yeah,
If you are
having
getting
his
killed,
bag
please
still.
do it quietly.
Yeah, Rat runs, books it.
I just see, I see Flint fucking standing
Flint?
there, cradling your face. I just look down, just like, that's mud. Oh, that's mud.
Like, Flint.
That's mud. There's an eyeball on the ground.
Yeah.
What happened?
It's a very yellow eyeball covered
Duh.
in lots
What?
of brown.
What the fuck?
I just think Anjali
She
kind of
just, like,
goes
puts
to
up one
Flint.
hand to, like, don't touch me.
Yep, and she just kneels in front of you like, hey. Can,
like
can
breathing
you can you
very
look
heavily.
up? Just
And
can you look up at me?
I like slowly, very slowly,
Okay.
kind of like sit up.
Oh,
You're okay. Fuck, Flint.
What happened?
What? I was at the cliff 15
What
feet
the
away
fuck?
for like fucking
You know,
5-10 minutes.
sometimes-
What?
He's like shaking. You're so you guys have seen Flint get hurt before. You've never seen him shake like this.
Anjali hasn't seen any
He's
of
like,
this.
he's like trembling.
It's like,
He's like, you know, sometimes you make a deal with an archfey, and you don't think about the consequences of your actions.
oh, okay. She definitely sees like your face now, and I'm assuming because I saw your PNG change.
Yep.
She can see like the red
In Bart
part
too.
of your like face. So in like the different eye, it's like okay.
What did Liv do?
Leaf did that to me.
He like puts one hand up to like pause, and he has pause, and then he shuts his normal eye, right, like his yellow one,
Oh.
so that he only has the other one.
Mm.
Hey DM, what do I see?
You see.
I see.
You can see.
Gosh. Holy shit.
You you can see through it like it's a normal eye, and you can see you have dark vision for a range of 60 feet. And there are other
Rin-
little special magic things, but you have those. Those are for you.
Those are for me. He starts laughing.
Well, okay, no, don't start laughing. What happened?
Holy shit, she did it!
What?
It's unsettling. It's unsettling.
What did Liv do? What did she do?
Loophole.
Rin
Oh,
comes
excuse
over
me?
to all the commotion
Yeah.
and just looks at the eyeball and goes, "Oh, what'd you do that for?"
I question DM. I was there. I was there when the deal was made, right?
You were up by the.
Or was I not?
You were there for the Akrai deal.
Yeah.
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 Everybody knows that
Context clues.
his deal was to never be able to have night vision, dark
Yeah.
vision.
Context
What's
clues. I got a new eye.
Loophole.
Holy shit! Loophole. Oh my
Oh.
god!
Wow. So that what the fuck?
What the fuck?
And I kind of like wipe part of my eye, and like the blood smears. The bruising is starting.
Oh,
like
no, you're gonna. Oh, you're gonna.
Oh,
Okay,
Gross.
hold on.
But Liv isn't here. Did you have to, like miming, like reaching up to my eye? Just like, did you have to?
Oh no, she did that.
No, blue.
What? She what? She what? She what? How?
Blue is all.
She-
Fuck. Liv is always here. What do you mean she's not here?
Okay, here, but I didn't think like here to the point of reaching into your skull and pulling your fucking eye out.
Dude, she's like a fucking demigod. Like, what do you
Wow.
Yeah, it's an archfey. I don't even know.
Hey, she's an art. Like, what do you expect?
Liv, I'm taking very good care of your jacket. I'm going back to bed now.
She knows you are. B. Still trembling, still has like this wild fucking look in his eyes. Those are for you. He just points to the pile of shit on the ground.
What?
It's for you. I didn't need those parts.
Oh. Okay,
Just bits of metal, maybe a few gems here and there.
It's just
Wires.
If you don't want
Look, I
it.
knew you were fucking crazy.
Why did you?
He gives you like that little crazy like giggle.
Are those from in you? What?
No, I stole those.
No.
Okay,
Right, I took
cool. You really could have given me this at a different time.
No,
You didn't
listen,
need
there's a
those
lot of
pieces.
adrenaline coursing through my body right now. I need you to keep up.
I'm going back to bed. Thank you. Thanks.
Oh,
If you can sleep.
Have a good rest of your watch.
yeah.
Oh my god, you can see now.
I lay down in the snow.
I'm just sitting, like, I was sitting in front of Flint, and then I was just, like, listening to everything, because this is all new to me, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Archfey? I know Liv's name. What the fuck?
As B walks away, there's like a faint giggling that you all can hear in the air.
Oh my god, Liv, you absolute mad lad.
Ever
It's not
so
the worst.
gently.
It's probably not the worst injury I've had.
Do you need to like be healed or some shit?
No, I think I'm okay.
Is this normal for you?
Surprisingly, it's becoming the norm. I think.
I don't like that response.
Like looks off into space. I'm just lying on my back in the snow now.
Anjali's sitting next to you and just, like, not touching you. Obviously, you don't want to be touched, but she's just hand to her chest, like, holy fuck, this scream scared the shit out of me. So,
Yeah,
like,
no.
oh,
You look confused.
dang.
He like points up at you and you look confused. He still has like this fucking wild ass look in his eyes. He looks feral. Like legitimately. He already looks feral, but like he actually looks like a wild animal right now.
I don't even want to ask if you're okay, because it's the dumbest question on planet Earth right now.
And here's how fun.
Okay.
It's fine.
Hey DM. This is going on. Brad has gone from horrified to like joining Flint with the like fucking
Crazy giggles.
crazy smile on her face, like holy shit. To all of a sudden turning and looking at the cliff. Can I do a prescription check now?
That was a lot of
Rat
noise you
suddenly
just
remembered.
There was a lot of noise.
Oh no.
made. Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Oh my fucking god, man.
What is a
I swear.
Oh no, did you attack the monster?
Oh, please.
perception, right?
Perception.
16 plus 5.
Big.
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 Big
Big one.
moves.
Using them
21.
liquid pills tonight. 21.
Yeah, if you're like kind of like in the hysterics of the moment, and then a little kind of like sobering up a little bit, smile kind of
Remember where I
dropping
am.
from your face and be like,
Yeah.
oh wait.
It's definitely like the crazed smile to all of a sudden just drop and it's like, oh fuck.
Oh.
Turns around.
Yeah.
The ghosties.
The deal was like half out of her sleeping bag, kind of like tripped out of the tent when that happened. So she's kind of just like still partly worm. Just like
Aw.
laying on the ground.
Deal.
Just like just like watched everything, but like the second you
Oh.
stop, looks up at you and then over where you're looking.
DM,
And she's like, oh.
Can I ask a question?
Quickly.
Where's Yuri? You haven't mentioned her.
I lose
Yeah,
track
where are
of
they?
NPCs.
Okay. No, it's okay. I was
Not
just
under
like,
the Yuri is
unintentionally
last
not mentioning her.
I'm
So-
not intentionally not
Okay.
mentioning
Okay.
them.
Yeah. They were
She was
She was
mentioned
very
this last
adamant
watch, but
earlier.
are
That's
we?
why I got worried. I just got worried. It's okay. So.
I'm pretty sure I'm on watch with Yuri.
Oh, you're on watch. You're right.
Yeah, you're
Next,
supposed to be on watch with Yuri next. Oh, so anyone? Yeah. It is a good, like, try to think. Probably is close to midnight-ish. It's definitely still foggy. It's dark. I'd say not much has changed since you were staring over there, crouched by the cliff. However,
Music got spooky as fuck.
There's so much noise happening right now.
I know.
sorry.
It's MJ.
It's yeah, MJ's
Sorry.
clanking.
The shuffling.
God damn it, MJ. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm at work. There's literally nothing I could do about it.
I was kidding.
No more kidding around.
No more jokes.
Stop laughing.
No more laughing. It looks pretty much the same as dark. I mean, foggy. There are houses in the way.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, that's great. That's great.
You don't really have a clear view
Okay.
of the
Wonderful.
exact spot. You wanna take a few steps?
I do. I hate that you asked it. I hate that you asked. I was thinking it. And I didn't know.
You wanna
Yes,
take a
yes,
few
I
steps?
do. Yes, I do. You fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That
You-
takes a few steps.
Yeah, you do.
Where is your uniform?
Rat takes a few steps away from the group, closer to the cliffs. Kind of just enough to be able to see around the buildings there. Get a more clear view down the streets. And lo and behold, right where you guys felt this entire time that there would be something, there is a kind of short figure standing there close to the edge, but whoever it is, you can tell they're facing out towards the water.
All right. I'm just gonna stare at it. Is it moving?
No.
Go talk to it.
Staring out towards the water?
Is it there, Rat?
Yeah.
Kind of more so staring up
It's,
towards the moons.
It's there. She's not turning at all. She's just
Mhm.
staring at it.
I think I'm gonna stand up and go kind of just slowly walk towards Rat.
And she doesn't move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see it. I'm fucking blind. So
You don't have night vision?
I don't.
Oh.
So I do
She
have
has to live.
something. I think I'm a little scared to live at the moment.
That was not in character.
Yeah. I do have
She's
something.
just staring, not saying anything.
I can send something to get a closer look. Just unsure how it's going to affect me.
What do you mean by something?
The necklace I have that allows me to change into a raven. It allows me to just send a familiar at the same time and see through it. It's incorporeal.
I wouldn't even put my familiar near that thing, but hey, if that's how you want to do it, go for it.
Okay, let's do it. I'm going to use Raven Sight specifically. So I kind of just hold on to the necklace I have. It's a little raven skull, and it kind of seeps between my fingers in this little shadowy form. So it's basically a shadow itself. Nearly indistinguishable from an actual raven. So just one hand on the necklace. I just put a hand on Rat's shoulder so I have somebody. I just tell Rat, I'm not going to be able to see anything.
Yeah, I know how it works.
So, and I just send it as close as I can get to the thing. So, and I send it slowly.
Yeah. Does it have a distance?
No, it doesn't say it has a distance. It's just you can no longer perceive your own senses. You become incapacitated, like deaf and blind, but your perception through the beast includes any special sense the creature may have. It's basically just looking up the stats for a raven. I can end the link early. It doesn't tell me how far it can go. The necklace is called Raven Shadow.
No dark vision.
I know. My thought is if I can get close enough to it, I can at least get it to see something.
Yeah. You guys are... It's a pretty good distance like all the way over there. You can send it. I would say kind of fly like around the back. Like if it's not, like it's looking out over the cliff, so be safe. Go around the back. And kind of just do a circle. See if there's any reaction. Or kind of just loop around. It looks like a person. Looks humanoid. As you're getting closer, you see it's kind of fairly small. It is not moving this entire time. Kind of not, I'd say not dressed appropriately either. For the weather, like for being up here, is more so just kind of like robes. Not like super warm like coats and stuff like you guys have. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. So you can get a little closer, see if you can actually see anything like for realsies.
I think it's that like circling, like flying, seeing what I can get, and then like landing on the ground near it and just hopping.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you can do that. There is still no reaction. You land, no reaction. Still a stone standing there looking out. Again, out over the cliff, kind of up a little, kind of like looking at the moons in the sky. And you get closer, you're able to make out features more. Short, fluffy hair, red and black, tiefling. You can tell, little horns poking out. As you kind of come to the side more, he kind of bluish gray skin with patches of other color on. Kind of come around a little more, see her. Her face kind of, well, she's not reacting to you or anything. The expression, she's not just straight faced. She kind of looks both terrified and devastated at the same time.
Okay. And I go closer to the cliff edge and look over.
Yeah.
Just to kind of like get a semblance of what's immediately below. I'm gonna have to fly lower off the cliff if I want to get any better thing lower down. So, just ocean.
Just ocean.
The urge to peck at this thing is strong. So, I don't do that.
It's like a dumb idea. Not gonna lie. And I would know a thing or two about dumb ideas.
And you're already stretching your luck.
Yeah. I just call this dissipate the spell, and the little raven just kind of into like shadowy dust. So,
Melts away.
and I was relaying everything to Rat.
That is
Weird. It's weird.
unsettling.
I'm still on the ground.
Unsettling, yeah. Did she look sick at all?
You can't tell.
Or didn't you can't tell. Yeah. And the town is still empty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do anymore. I just say that out loud, standing next to Rat.
I hmm. Don't know.
Why do I feel like we've seen this girl before?
Because well, you haven't, but we have.
I haven't.
Not exactly what that is.
Yeah, I just described what she looked like to Rat, so.
No, Easy, you know who that is?
It's a cry. Right? I'm not insane, right? That's
No, I just scrolled up. That's a cry.
okay.
Anjali doesn't know that though. She's like, I don't know what are we supposed to do?
Oh.
She's never met a cry in person. She's only heard of a cry.
Oh. Oh.
Flint, you describe her and Flint like slowly.
Yeah, I would say Flint and B have heard me too. So just looking at you guys.
Slowly turn my head to look at B and Rat.
Oh.
And the rest of the party who has met a cry.
Guys all look like we're seeing a ghost right now.
Well, we found her.
Okay.
You said, what did she look? What was she?
Short, fluffy, red black hair.
No, the look on her face.
Terrified and devastated.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well.
Hey, I know it was for shits and giggles before. Nobody uses the magic clothes. Then don't change it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, if I fucking put my notes down right, Ozira gave me a pen to give to a cry if I saw her again. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to walk out there.
Well,
I'm sorry, did you say a cry?
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
Okay.
so. A cry's. I mean, so
Is that what happens when someone gets lost? Is it
I'm assuming. Yeah.
okay?
I'm assuming. Yeah. And then I sit up and I like look at the town.
Mhm.
I wonder if it's contagious?
Contagious.
Contagious.
I'm using that liberally, not like metaphorically, not physically. You know what you know?
Yeah.
I mean, they have to be connected, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And Poppy's arm got worse with the last one, right?
Well, what if it's the other way around?
Oh, excellent point.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, magic is sick. And what's more magic than a witch?
Sorry. I.
What if she's stuck here somehow?
Maybe she could be stuck here.
Doesn't look like she's moving anytime soon.
Okay.
She didn't react to you at all, right?
No.
I do have the pen.
Not to be crazy, but what if
What if what?
I don't think you've been like a lot of crazy.
Alright.
Yeah. Anything,
I like glance at the eyeball in the snow out of the corner of my new eye.
yeah, I don't think anything you could say
I just
right now
mean-
is crazier than what the fuck you just did.
First of all, I didn't do anything. I just sat there. But I mean, what if it probably won't work, but if she sees or she tries someone who knows her tries to talk to her, like a grounding type. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just spitballing here.
God.
I mean,
We've all met her. I mean, most of us.
did
Oh, sorry.
Nero meet her when you guys did?
No.
No.
I mean, nothing happened going over there, so.
I stand up.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Okay.
I won't
Just-
if you guys don't want me to, but
Well, a little test first, just like a foot in.
Yeah. No, I'm
Bounce.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Slow.
touch her. I will
And
go
I
slow.
wouldn't touch her.
I'm not gonna touch her. Like, hands are up. But maybe, if someone she knows, possibly wearing one of her items.
Okay.
I don't think she could like sense the magic from it.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
I'm winging it.
No,
I don't
Yeah, I see. No, I see where you're going with that.
like a tether?
Mhm.
A grounding situation?
Hold on.
Yeah. I've already taken like 2 steps forward.
Anjali's
Okay.
gonna go to her backpack. She's gonna grab the rope that she has. It's not a lot, but how far is a cry standing out from us? Is it really, really far? I only have 50 feet of rope.
I mean, everybody has a rope with them. You can tie 2 voices together.
I was
and
gonna
you'll
say,
definitely
yeah.
plenty.
We have the
Okay.
usual adventurers pack 50 feet of
Yeah,
rope.
so you say tether, and Anjali like immediately goes, "Hold on," and she just kind of goes to her backpack, pulls out her rope. It's like, does anyone else have any? So, and if anybody else does, she'll tie them together, and then she's gonna have you tie it to yourself, Flint. So
Yuri's gonna toss you the rope from their pack.
you said tether. Just thinking of the worst. So
Sure. No, I mean, this is. Yeah. Okay. I like tied her around my waist.
Mhm.
Fuck
We
it.
just-
I guess. I just start walking.
I was like, I
No.
guess I just hold it with Rat. Like I'm standing next to Rat. I don't know. So
I'm like a normal pace. As I get closer, I like
one step
do
at a
slow
time.
down. But
Yeah.
Get closer to the edge of town. Stick one little footsie out.
Mhm.
And okay, put it over that little edge where you know the stuff ends, and we'll find out what happens next week.
Holy shit, dude!
Holy shit!
Holy
You guys
fuck.
found her.
We
Dude, look
did.
at how upset you made her by like finding the loophole.
You
Yeah.
found her cold. Now she's so upset.
She's
Oh,
so
I
upset.
he was like this before I got here with the
Oh no.
No,
Okay.
she appeared after you did
after I
it.
screamed, but
After
like
you loopholed.
After you
after I-
loopholed,
okay,
she
Fucking
appeared.
loophole.
Mm-hmm.
okay, but there was reports of her being there before.
Mm-hmm.
You
Just
don't know
saying.
it was her.
What'd you say?
Great.
You don't know that it was her. You don't know it was her.
Yeah, it was somebody else.
It was somebody else.
Somebody else.
Somebody else.
But what if it was somebody else?
Yeah, what if it's somebody else?
That's great.
Oh my god, guys, I fucking killed a cry.
Oh no. Oh
It was
man.
crazy.
Oh,
With your
beans.
special eye.
Special high.
Yeah, that's right. You get to make those jokes now.
I do. I'm so excited.
Fucker.
Also, Fawn, correct me if I'm wrong. Anjali's heard of a cry, but never by name. She just knows like a weird witch lady. That's it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I was-
is
Yeah.
she's very like just rumored.
Yeah. That's
Um,
what I thought. I was like, I hope I got that right because I
Her
said it and I was like,
entire
wait a second.
Existence is built on being a rumor.
Mhm.
And just being somebody like, oh, if you need something, she's got it.
Yeah.
And very kept on the down low because she, like, what she can do in the wrong hands is extremely dangerous.
Mhm.
Okay. So I did
You don't
her entire existence is like life on the edge,
Mhm.
like tiptoeing everywhere.
Okay. Because like I said, I was like, I've heard of her. I never met her. So, and I was like, I hope that was right. I'm pretty sure I just heard of her. Never met her. Never, don't know where she comes from. What she does is just, yeah, I've heard the name.
She's about.
That's about it.
She's about.
So,
she moves around a lot.
Yeah, so.
She has, like, multiple shops that she, I guess, would go to.
Okay.
But very much tries to be on the down low.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a rumor.
Oh fuck! Oh, we found the rumor again in the mountain.
Rumor has it.
Thank you, Nick. Very cool.
As soon as you posted that pic crew, I was like, I know who that is. Player me.
Yeah, I also was
Wait
like,
a fucking second. I was like, hold on. So.
Oh man.
Damn.
Yep.
Man,
That's all she wrote.
that's all you wrote.
I mean, it's not. I wrote a lot more, but
You wrote a
You wrote
lot
so much
more.
more, but that's all
Very
that's all that's written.
We'll get back to it next week, baby.
hope you like cliffhangers.
Hell yeah.
On the cliff.
Haha, real fucking cliffhanger, ain't it?
Real funny.
You're so
We're so back, baby.
We're so back, man. We're so back.
Let's do this.